everyone, welcome. Sorry, I had to write something something down. Something down just for a moment. Hi everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a nice day. I'm just checking. Yep, I did everything correctly. Good. Hello, Bear. Hi, Venus. Hi, Crash. Hi, Splat. Hi, Jill. Hi, Gooey. Hi, Pengu. Hi, Millie. Hi, Nix. Hi, Hickory. Hi, Angla. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all having a nice day. What have you all been up to? How are you this afternoon or evening? I'm okay. I'm okay. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm okay. How's everyone else doing? Anytime Lexi takes a long screen, I like to think she got Milky aggro and was patter. Milky is curled up on my bed at the moment. He probably won't wake up until 11 p.m. and then he will start to like run around the house like crazy. Because that's just what he does. Hi Meadow, welcome. Oh no, my glasses. Milky tied after zoomies. He did get very zoomy earlier. No glasses for like, oh, that's the wrong. I always get them confused. Yeah, I've only got 2 toggles. Well, actually, no, I don't have 2 toggles. I have a few more. I have this one. That's the sad face, sad Lexi. And then there is also angry Lexi. But I don't ever I don't ever feel the need to use any of them. How's the wife doing as well? The wife? Which wife? Which wife? Wife of many. They're all doing very good, thank you. Yeah, I suppose it was a fairly quiet day today. Angry Lexi, oh. I never get the chance to use them. I also have like a permanent blep toggle. Oh, I could make her like a perma blep toggle, but it looks a little bit silly. It looks a little bit silly. So if no one turns it off, then people come in and they just look at me like this and like, bleh. It is very cute though, so. Intro hits. It's good, isn't it? I thought you were married, Lexi. Sorry, Sana. No, it's fine. We can watch the intro again. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish the game tonight. I mean, I'm sure we could finish the game tonight, but I'm not sure if we will finish the game tonight. That's what we're... that's the big debate. Oh, this game would be so fun to play in multiplayer. Holy moly. Like, if I was able to like play this game with cousins, oh, it would be all we would ever want to do. That would be a dream game. Maybe not as interested in the multiplayer now, but I can definitely say that as a kid this would have been the best. Although on the other hand, on the other hand, I think it also would have been too difficult for me to play. It would have been too difficult for me to play as a kid. Yeah, I hope people had a nice day. I'm trying to think of what I did. I don't think I did a lot except feel dizzy and just a little bit of work, but that's just how some days do be. We'd have Armored Master of Arena and Armored Core 2 multiplayers again. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. I can tell that it would be a big hit. Just like the Shadow Tower versus mode. I really want to play Shadow Tower Arena versus at one point. I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's definitely possible that we could finish the game tonight. Because it, like Project Phantasma, is not very long, but it could also take a while depending on different things, so who knows? Who knows? I think I know what I'm going to play afterwards as well. What's our current setup like? Let's see. Yes, that's right. Sorry, I need to go back to Spider. I need to go back to being a spider. It's very, very important to me. Back weapon. What's this one? Large missile. Oh, that's right. There's only like 2 of them. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. That'll do for now. We'll see how the mission goes. Destroy cannon. Sure, we can do that. The requester is Izumu Materials. We've received information indicating that a colossal cannon built during the Great Destruction is in the process of being restored. Verify this information. If the reports we've received turn out to be true, destroy the cannon before restoration can be completed. Izumu Materials, whose emphasis is space development, has plans to launch a satellite. The cannon is apparently set to target the satellite. If restoration of the cannon is indeed underway, explosive charges must be set and the cannon destroyed completely. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad, she says before things go horribly wrong. Hey Spooky, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Borean Highland, extinct volcano. Safety level 26. 26 is good, right? We'll probably be safe.
Arrived at the combat area.
Famous last words before a disaster. 26 is a good safety rating. Hi Mad, welcome.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer to the cannon has been detected. It looks like they'll be firing soon. Set all 4 bombs.
Set all 4 bombs.
Bomb planted.
Oh, I see. One of these missions. Where's the other bomb? Oh, here.
Bomb planted.
Bomb planted. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, here, there. Okay, got it.
All bombs have been planted.
This mission is so noisy.
Unidentified unit approaching. Probably enemy reinforcements.
Doing good, hope you're doing. You are too. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. How's Expert of Colosseum going? Hi Rival, welcome. It's fun so
You're
far.
pretty strong, but this is where it ends.
Oh no, it's over.
PC identification verified as Tollkeeper, a member of the Submarina.
What is it?
We can't pick you up while this round. Destroy you
There's
within
too
the given
many.
time limit.
There's too many dudes everywhere. Oh, there? I should have equipped better guns. There's too many explosions happening. Okay, let's do a different build because that was not what I really wanted. For this one, have a nice gaming. Thank you. You're really welcome. I think I'm deaf now. Yeah, that was really awful. Was it too loud? Should I tone it down? Can do that. It's really difficult audio balancing these though. It's not easy being cheesy. Then welcome when the core is armored. Turn it up. I think I'll die if I turn it up. I think I'll die. You need more explosions. More of them. Hi, Carrot. Hi, Master Blastine. Seems good. Okay, okay. I turned it down a teensy bit, but not much. Not much. Let's see. Still lose legs. Chain gun, grenade launcher, machine gun. Laser rifle. I think we'll go for the classic machine gun arms. Never lets us down. 305. Yeah, this should be fine. Really, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, so many streams. So many. Oops. Did I mean to get Gatling gun? I don't think I did, but oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you just need to Gatling. Now, Shape Memory Alloy's garage theme is stuck in my noggin. It's actually a really good name for a song as well. It sounds like an indie game from like 2009. Keep the streak going. Let's go. I'm only on 67. Nice. Wrong nice, but you know what I mean. I don't know what the reaction to 67 is. I think the reaction that most people do is like, "Ah!" That tends to be how people do. Lexi 67 emote when it would be funny to do a 67 emote purely for how I do actually like the kind of like joke with 67 that it's just kind of like it's just kind of a number, and then everyone decided that it was funny. Like it was the number. It was like 69, but it doesn't mean anything. I think that's really funny. I really like that. I think as a concept that's
Main
really
system engaging combat mode.
good. Please no. Okay, well now I have
Energy
to do
transfer
it.
to the cannon has been detected. It looks like they'll
The
be
fact that
firing
it's like
soon.
so
Set all 4 bombs.
Anti-Lexi is what would make it funny.
Bomb planted.
Bomb planted. Oh. Bomb planted. Bomb planted. You know, I wouldn't mind taking out the other circling guys, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident that if I take them all out, no. I'm not confident if I take all of the flying guys out that they're going to like not respawn. I feel like they are going to respawn. It feels like something that would happen. I was trying to figure out why I was getting mean at the hollower flashbacks. And then there's all of those tower sections in Reno.
All bombs have been planted.
Okay, there we go.
Unidentified unit approaching. Probably enemy reinforcements.
Seven close enough. It works. It works. 69 has been and always will be the superior funny number. I think that yeah, I agree, but
You're pretty strong.
it's sort
This
of
is
like
where it ends.
it's a nice little bit of
AC
absurdism.
identification verified as Tollkeeper, a member of the Submarina. We can't pick you up while he's around. Destroy him within the given time limit.
I wonder if I do need to destroy the guys around here. Because like I can't see what's going on. There has to, yeah, no, I think we need to I think that's what we're going to need to do. This looks pretty rough. It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit. Hi Ria, welcome. Good morning. It's a little bit rough. Somewhat annoying. Oops, arm weapon, yeah. No, arms, not arm weapon. What am I talking about? You're good. You're good. Okay. I also didn't like the Gatling gun as much. Didn't like it quite as much. We could also change out the chain gun for something else. Unless we can't. Which is a possibility. Oh, we could change it out for that. Or for that. But the chain gun is basically a similar concept to the oh heck, I should save first. Because I don't think we're going to get it the next try necessarily. If we can like take out like a good chunk of the enemies, then we'll be okay. We'll be okay, but it's definitely on the rougher side so far. I do have visitors coming this week, so it might not be as many streams as usual, but we'll see. Because I usually have to wait for people to go to bed.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Beep, beep, beep.
Main system engaging
people are more
combat
important
mode.
in chat. I see. No, I'd much rather stream.
Has been detected. It looks like they'll be
I'd
firing
much
soon.
rather
Set
stream
all
if
4
I'm
bombs.
honest. Because sometimes you don't have a choice in the matter. God, he's annoying. I wonder if like doing more missiles would help us out with these guys. Because like even if we try to lock on, even if we're locking on, then
Bomb planted.
then that's not really working if we want to kill them. I did notice that they seem to like change the AI to be much more circle strafey in this game. See, we're firing, but none of the bullets are hitting.
Bomb planted.
Planted. But maybe if the other option is that we can just blow the guy up.
All bombs have been planted.
Unidentified unit approaching.
Maybe that will
Probably
work.
enemy reinforcement.
Oh, Mr. Rishi, hi, welcome. Sorry, I was so invested. I was so invested. This game is very noisy. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How are you streaming? What were you streaming? What were you up to? I get it. There was so much going on. Dreamer Raid. Hi, Dan. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Chill. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Henry. We finally made a Curva. A Curva? Voices of the Void. Oh! That is like a curious game to me. Oh, cute! Sky, thank you for the follow. And then immediately got it stolen by the flesh to... Oh, now I have to play it. Now I have to play it. By the flesh dimension. Voices of the Void. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will have to get it. That sounds really cool. I'm happy you had a nice time. It's free. It's free. Oh. Love Armored Core, such a fun series. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's really good. This mission is very overwhelming. In terms of what, but I think I have a strategy. It's just executing is not always the easiest. Twiggy really sleepy, so gonna go sleepy. But I hope to see you stream soon. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, Soroshi, if you need to go raid and run, get some snacks, get some food, have some sleep. Please do so, I understand. Fab, welcome. It looks pretty hard than the base game. It's a little bit more difficult. Oh. It's a little bit more difficult. There is a lot going on. And even if we survive the collision with this guy,
You're pretty strong, but this is where it ends.
AC identification verified as Tollkeeper, a member of the Submarina. We can't pick you up while he's around. Destroy him within the given time limit.
okay, well, we killed him.
Looks like you made it. We're coming in to retrieve you now.
Okay, please hurry. Please hurry. Yay! Grenade launcher! Let's go! Sometimes you just need to blow up your problems.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Spray the fairy, why? Voices of the Void is the chillest game available. You'll probably love it. I think I probably would. Because I do enjoy the kind of like spooky atmosphere and stuff. I feel like I need sunglasses while watching this stream. It was so many explosions. Well done, thank you. Very overwhelming mission, but thank goodness it's over now. I feel like unless the mission is like overly long, this build is kind of like it kind of just does everything. Here's a quest from your sponsor. Please read the mission description carefully. Appears that your skill and rating as a raven have increased. It's just a matter of time before you'll be allowed to enter their arena. Oh, that's it. Okay, thank you. Thanks, I appreciate. You don't listen to me regardless if I'm one of your oldest chatters. What about getting a mod? I don't really need a moderator. I already have one. You got to experience this stream on a mini LED monitor cranked up to 1,400 nits. Or alternatively, experience it on a one inch MP3 player screen. There's flesh dimension hell portals, suns that cause you to bleed and tear chunks of your flesh off, aliens that prank you, fishing, signals from space. Oh, I love that. All very good things. I was actually thinking of playing Look Outside. I've got a few games that I have in mind. For next. It will probably be a viewer redeem first because I need to get at least one of them out of the way. What's your current build? It's spider mech with dual machine guns and chain gun and grenade launcher. It It works providing the mission isn't long, and if the mission is long, then I have to swap the machine gun arms out for like an actual machine gun. Can also swap the chain gun out for missiles. Which I might do actually. Oh, actually no. The thing is, if you swap the chain gun out for the missiles, then you end up into abandoned mine. What does this mean? Secret material developed by ProgTech was stolen. We are still investigating, but it appears as though the culprit may be the Wolf, a ranked AC sighted nearby. The last known location of the thief was in the vicinity of Fort Garden. Your mission is to search the abandoned mine and recover the stolen material. As the request originates with your arena sponsor and is priority mission, your arena challenging rights have been temporarily suspended. No! I wonder, this could be a mission in which we don't have like enough ammunition to complete it. It could be. Safety level 79, well that's an improvement over the previous one.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy's fighting capabilities are unknown.
Regardless, you're the best streamer, I can never stay mad at you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, thank you. Do you only play retro games or do you also play recent games? I would say that it's probably like 95% retro, unless something takes my fancy. There's definitely some. I kind of make an exception for horror games because I like streaming horror. I think it's fun, so it's fun to stream. It's fun to stream horror, whether it's like retro or more modern. Rory, thank you for lurking. Good build for quick missions. Yeah. Obviously, I don't really. Oops. No. What I have in advance. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but. I usually use the chain gun on fodder. Oh! Wait, what's that? Nothing? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Low ammo mentality, here we go again. Oh, I wonder if it's over there. The music in this level is very chill, I like it. Although these enemies surely are not. Wow, cool! I love big tunnels to fall down. I wonder, have you ever wanted to play Shift at Midnight? I think I know there's a bunch of like horror games that are kind of like the same concept. Oh, it's a co-op one. That's the recent one, right. Not especially, but it does look rather fun. I do like yeah. I would probably play more modern horror games if there weren't so many cool retro games to play. If there weren't so many of them. I'm never really in never really running out. So we've got to go up, okay. Interesting mission. They keep putting me like facing me facing me behind where I'm supposed to go to. Oh, they blew themselves up. That's nice of them. Maybe they'll keep doing this. Biggest endorsement for Voice of the Void. One of the game's toggles is Velma mode that makes it so you can't see without your glasses and you will drop them. That's incredible. I really like that. I do really. Yeah, I've heard a lot of very good things about Voices of the Void. I suppose it could be one of those games. I've been thinking of using Monster Rancher for this purpose. Whoops. But sometimes you finish a game and you need something to chill out to.
AC verified as the Wolf, ranked 14th in the arena.
Oh!
It looks like he's guarding the door. Keep moving in order to avoid his attacks.
Phew. That was close. You're controlling the AC really well. I remembered when I first played, I almost threw up because of the controls. I actually really enjoy the FromSoft PlayStation 1 first-person controls. I enjoy in general. I was playing a little bit of Quake the other day, just in my own free time. And I was playing the DOS version and using not mouse look but just the regular controls, and I really liked it so much more. I was playing Doom as well with like the original like arrow key controls, and I really enjoy that way of like moving in first person. The control scheme was like challenging. The only thing was, when I was playing Doom, I did notice that my hands were cramping, which I think it's due to like how I'm sitting at my desk, and it would probably still be a problem if I'm streaming it because I have the microphone in front of me and I sort of like sit back from it. I could move the mic like forward so that my posture is better, but yeah, I find it fun. It's like I really enjoy shooters that have mouse controls, obviously, but I do enjoy something that either uses some sticks or something, or like no sticks at all. I think that's cool. Seven Mansions Ghastly Smile is a Dreamcast horror game. I've thought about playing that before. It does look very cool. Is there any upcoming games you're excited for? I mostly play retro and indies these days. I'd usually say that I don't really get excited for anything, but I look I look forward to, well, yeah, I guess I look forward to things without being like actually excited. If that makes sense. It's like a distinction. It's not like hype. Uh it's just like, oh, I'm interested in it when it releases. I wonder what it will be like. And I like to play video games and try different things. I think the new Onimusha looks somewhat interesting, providing it's not too easy. Ace Combat 8, love the first Control, so hopefully I will like Control Resonant when it comes out. Silent Hill Townfall, maybe. So Silent Hill is a bit of a strange one, but I don't know. You can't live on the first 4 games forever. I'm glad that they're making some like new attempts at it. I'm trying to think of what else comes out. The Dragon Quest Monster game on the Switch. That one looks kind. Oh, Fire Emblem. I'm looking forward to that. Girl Twink, thank you. Hi, welcome. Amiko looks sick. It is really cool. I recommend it. Doom has the dodge button that makes you side hop. Right. That's interesting. Do you build plastic robots too? I actually don't. I think I would get frustrated. You know how you have to kind of like sand off the edges to make them smooth? I think that would make me anxious, but it does look fun. It does look a lot of fun to build a Gunpla. I'm not sure how much like painting, if any, you have to do. I've tended to avoid painting, even though I do like doing some arty things sometimes. I didn't end up adapting to it and beat it though. Let's go! Let's go! No sticks at all connects to when. I mean, I like I suppose I just really enjoy unusual control schemes because I do really like the Wii. I do like the Wii, and I liked the iToy. I had the iToy with iToy Antigrav, which was the hoverboarding game where you have to like put your arms out like you're flying in order to like accelerate and steer and things. The problem with iToy Antigrav was that it doesn't work very well because of the camera. The lighting has to be perfect. It has to be extremely well lit so that you're visible, but there can't be like a window behind you. And you would think, well, that's not too hard. The most places probably wouldn't have the window behind the TV. The 2 houses that I lived at when I had iToy Antigrav hooked up to the PlayStation, both had windows behind the TV, so it was very difficult. I never got to play it under optimal conditions. I don't know if optimal conditions actually exist, to be honest. I don't know if they actually exist for it, but yeah. The classic Doom will always be my #1 favorite. It's very fun. I will stream a bunch of those shooters at some point. Code Veronica remake. Strangely I haven't finished the original Code Veronica because the stupid guy character made me so angry that I didn't want to play it anymore. I never streamed it. I will probably stream it. So I like Resident Evil a lot, so I would say that I'm excited for the remake, but it's probably the one the one in which I am the least interested in because Steve! I don't like Steve. Homeless, hi, welcome. Oh yay, my glasses. Thank you for the stretch. I love Fire Emblem all but Trails in the Sky second chapter has my attention over Fire Emblem. Oh, I am really excited about that. Because that's the fulfillment of a big dream that I've had for a very long time, which was to own a physical copy of Trails in the Sky second chapter, which probably doesn't matter to like most people, but I lost my mind on when I had my PSP and I found out that they weren't going to localize the second one for like 3 years or something. And then when they did localize it, then they weren't going to bring out a physical copy. I was like, fine, I won't play it then. So I never got around to the second chapter. So I will be looking forward to that, and then I can go replay the original version as well. Sent a message by mistake. Oh, that's okay. That's no worries. Lexi likes games that cause mental pain. This is true. This is true. I need to play that that mole game at some point. Antigrav looked cool, but yeah, I heard it wasn't super great. It was actually rather fun, but it was so finicky that it was difficult to play. It was difficult to play. Strangely enough, that was the only iToy game I had. I didn't own any of the ones that were actually like popular for it, and the ones that worked better. I never owned a connector either. I'm interested in it, but I do like VR controls and VR games. Steve DiCaprio. No one likes that DiCaprio sibling of Steve. I hated him. Actually, it took so many years to localize second chapter. Yeah, no, I played Trails in the Sky first chapter when it came out, and it was one of the few games at the time that it was actually like, I not only beat it, but I like played it from beginning to end in the space of like a week and a half or 2 weeks, which was really fast for me. That was very unusual. It was very attention grabbing. And I was so excited, especially because there's if you play first chapter, then you really want to play the second chapter as well. So it was really exciting. I was like, okay, I'll just wait a little bit, and then Exceed was like, oh yeah, sorry about that. We did localize the first one, but it was kind of hard, and we decided that we're not going to localize the second, especially since the PSP, no one really likes the PSP anyway, so it was really difficult. The localizer nearly died, which is understandable. So yeah, we're just not going to do it. So mentally I like gave up on it. And then when they finally did localize it, because I was very, very passionate about like physical collecting, and then they were like, yeah, we're going to localize it, but it's only going to be, we're just gonna release it digitally. No one wants a physical copy anyway. And I just completely lost interest in the entire Trails series.
Your target is that container. Retrieve it.
Yeah.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yippee. Monty on the Run. No, Maniac Mole. Maniac Mole, the Phoenix game one. Careful with that connect, Lexi. One moment you're playing Black Ops multiplayer, next thing you know, someone says, Xbox, turn off! No! It would be awful. Imagine being in the middle of my ranked competitive Call of Duty Black Ops multiplayer gaming session, drinking my 3-liter bottle of Mountain Dew and eating a bag of Doritos while swearing into the headset at the stupid noobs that I'm shooting my gun at. I just achieved prestige, and then someone says Xbox off, and I lose it all. All of my progress gone forever. However, will I rank up my gun dog tag now? Save complete. Yippee! However, will I unlock my AK-4527? No mission requests. Oh, mail? Do we have mail? We must have mail. Promotion. You've been certified as a contender in the arena. Usually a potential candidate must wait until a contender leaves the arena, but an opening was available just in time for your registration. Oh, very cool. Concentrate your efforts on the arena for the time being, but keep in mind that we may still require your assistance in future missions. As a gift, please accept this 50,000 credits and an AC part. Oh. Is that a sniper rifle? That looks like a sniper rifle. You could have beaten Armored Core by saying 9 ball off. He shouldn't have forgotten to turn off his turn on his Connect. What a noob. Where is the thing? Sniper rifle. Oh, 10 bullets. I mean, it's probably good for the sake of the arena, right? Cool part. It does look really cool. If the mech theme continues, there's still a battalion for the Connect. Yeah.
Main system.
I wonder if that would dox
Engaging
me.
test
It
mode.
might do that. Oh. I mean, that's pretty
Target
fun.
demolished. Halting test mode.
That's pretty fun. I do like the single shot weapons. I was thinking of playing the rest of the not Ace Combat, Armored Core games in like a funny order. Just as an example, playing Armored Core 4 next, and then going back to like Armored Core 2, and then playing Armored Core 6. So that I don't like completely. It's nice to be able to what's the one? Bug collector. It's nice to be able to like get a little bit of variety and not like get, because like each Armored Core 2 and then the sort of like the game that's in the same generation as Armored Core 2 is related to each other, like in terms of mechanics, and then you have Armored Core 3 and then it has games that are sort of like connected to it. Just like have a little bit of variety, and rather than playing them all one after the next. It's known for its head-on approach. Pilot enjoys surfing when not competing in the arena. We could be playing the Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator on Connect. That's a pretty interesting idea. Yeah. I like to whoops. Kaboom! The writer in this game, Jimmy Herman, is a terrible pilot who likes cocaine stamps and eating lollipops. I found that funny. Guys, you're welcome. I'm kind of curious to see what this looked like on the other perspective. So the sniper rifle bullets seem to hit whenever he's like walking. Sometimes, maybe. Possibly. If they end up like being too smart with the running and the jumping, then we could always use like the chain gun until they get tired and then go to the sniper rifle. That looks like me playing the game for the first time, just random up and down. We all have to start somewhere. Bug collector. An avid insect collector, the pilot named his AC after a type of butterfly. Aww. Shame he has to die. They do die at the end of this, right? We do literally kill them, right? Kaboom! They might eject before they die, unless you go out of your way to get the body as well. Yay, we murdered them! Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Guess that's just the luck of the draw. I quite like playing game series out of orders because I think like one of the reasons to like play them in order, which is like commonly cited, is because like once you play the latest games with all of the quality of life features, then you'll never be able to go back to the previous ones, which are so outdated. Whereas like if you play them first, then you won't know any better. But I kind of like going backwards, back and forth. I mean, I play modern games and I play retro games all of the time. So it probably makes sense. Do you remember of the Fog AC team? He prefers weapons that are rapid fire and very aggressive. Ew. Guy just blows up rip. Sometimes pieces come out and you end up in the Human Plus program. I kind of wish I knew about the Human Plus program. I sort of don't really. I think it was fun finding out about it like afterwards. Yay! Explosions! No Fairy Plus, no deal. Oh, if it was Fairy Plus, I would have gone out of my way to do it. If only. I think they fill it in later in the series, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh. I am really interested to see what the story in the later games is like, because I really enjoyed the story in the first Armored Core. It was like very... It was very vague, but it was very interesting. Or very like, intriguing, even if it was just sort of like in a distance. Oh! What are those? I might sell that. What was that? It's probably not an optional part, but it looked like it could have been. Oh, laser cannon. Laser cannon that can simultaneously fire 4 linked laser cannons. That's pretty cool. I assume it's like a weapon that takes up both. Won't even test it out in the regular thing. Let's just go straight for the arena. This lightweight unit's pilot enjoys attacking from the air and used to be a yo-yo champion. Spin Kid AC Bad Moon. That's amazing. Ambiguous in a way that kind of makes you feel free. Well, yes, I will take your money to release these bioweapons and put them back 3 times in a row. Yeah, it was so like, oh, go destroy the unions, but don't ask any questions. Yeah, this isn't much better than the grenade launcher. Except it's a little bit faster firing. It's okay. I think I still prefer my grenade launcher. You champion! Pipit Pastrello, is that you? Just threw in fun file about the pilot you're going to murder. Should have stuck to yo-yos. You never should have changed careers. You should just, I think the moral is that if you've got something that you're good at, never experiment, never branch out. Never try things that are unfamiliar. They did that man dirty, he kept jumping into the roof. What a fool! What a fool. Fade, Shadow Master. Nicknamed the Shadow, this AC uses its blade effectively and is able to vanish from the radar. Ooh. After 2 games, the Union can't ask questions. We need to stop them from unionizing. There we go. I have to look into the story of the AC games and see how they connect. I think there must have been some details in the manual, because that was the case in Kingsfield. If you don't read the manual for Kingsfield or Shadow Tower, then you're kind of just like dropped in, but the manual does provide some rather juicy details, which is kind of cool. Brothers. Oh, new mail. An emergency situation has arisen. We have an urgent request regarding a mission for you. Please read the request description for more info. I was thinking about Arisen and Dark Souls 3. I was about to make a Dark Souls 3 joke. Was it Arisen? Are they Arisen in that game? I can't remember. Ashen one? No. Which one has Arisen? Oh, I don't really care. It made me think of no, it's Dragon's Dogma. That's where it is. That's where I was going through like all of the fantasy games. Yeah, Arisen was Dragon's Dogma. I was trying to go through them. Many of the early ones don't directly, they just sort of reference events in one another. I think that's sort of for the best. I was thinking about Dark Souls 3 because when I played it originally and finished it, it wasn't my favorite. I think it was partially because I like Dark Souls 2 so much. And also, I've mentioned before, but 2016 was just a cursed year. It was a cursed year. Many bad things happened. I didn't enjoy like anything that I played that year, so I can't really say. But I was thinking about like the ending to Dark Souls 3, and I guess I got like a slightly different. When I was like reflecting upon it, I was getting like a slightly different perspective. I was like, oh, I should really play it again. Really play it again at some point. What do you like about Dark Souls 2? Almost everything about it. I love the atmosphere. I love the sense of like melancholy to the world, the sort of like feeling that everything is like fading away. I had some like grandparents around the time that I was playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time that were having Alzheimer's, getting older, forgetting things, becoming like really difficult. So it connected with some feelings I had around that. I loved the world that they created. I loved the way that it sort of like tied into the first game and then made everything make a lot more sense. That there was like a sense of like futility to the struggle of everything. You can get Toxic Yuri in Dark Souls 3 with your wife? With the marriage ceremony? Or is it a different Toxic Yuri? Is it Toxic Yuri with the lady with the scythe? Because I do like her. Sound design. Dark Souls 3 is so noisy. I don't remember. I remember there was like a jump scare in Dark Souls 3. It's weird though, because I like the horror elements. I like that Dark Souls 3 had like more horror in it. Because I do like horror. And I really liked the stuff with like the profane flame and things like that in the Ring City, but I don't know. It was, well, I didn't actually really play the DLCs because at the time again I wasn't really doing DLC for games at all. So yeah, there's a lot, but it was just sort of a weird case of that year was just cursed. I also played Gravity Rush 2 and Final Fantasy 15. And I didn't like Gravity Rush 2 initially, and I didn't like Final Fantasy 15. And then like 4 years later, I replayed both of them in like quick succession. And I went from like borderline hating them to basically Gravity Rush 2 and Final Fantasy 15 are two games I love. I love them both so much. The marriage ceremony is what I was thinking of. I wish that they kind of like changed the gender of the person that you get married to by like, well, basically applying a voice filter. I wish that maybe there is a mod that allows you to keep the same gender to the ceremony. Because also it's important that toxic Yuri and toxic Yaoi is preserved. Dark Souls 3 has the guys that turn into extremely loud slime dragons. I do remember those. I do remember them. Panis, hi, welcome. Hi Lee. How are you? I see. I have not finished Dark Souls 2 yet. Still at the Dragon Shrine. I hope you enjoy yourself. It'd definitely be kind of like the punching bag, which is of the Souls community, which is why I just don't talk to anyone about Souls games. Talking to people about video games is annoying sometimes, but I think I like mostly everything that FromSoft has done. They're all interesting for different reasons. I think Eternal Ring is actually their weakest game, but Eternal Ring has a really strong final third. Maybe not. I say it has a really strong final third. It has a really strong final third in comparison to the first half to 1/3, which is really extremely boring generic fantasy. It just like comes alive at some point, which I really like. I love to defend a laboratory. It's one of my favorite things. Comfy, how about you? I'm having fun. It's not very cold, although I actually wish that it was colder. Thank you for the stretch. What if we made the hydrogen bomb and the coffin baby the same? Maybe make the coffin baby into the hydrogen bomb. Did I swap back my parts? I don't remember. No. I think I still prefer the other option. If we needed to, we could armor up some of our parts, but I think we're fine for now. Honestly, I kind of like it, except Iron Keep, that area is something. Are you playing the Scholar of the First Sin edition, or are you playing the original? Because Scholar of the First Sin actually like added a bunch of enemies, which is really interesting if you've played Dark Souls 2 before. But it's sort of like become the default version which everyone buys, and the changes to enemy placements is interesting. They definitely added a lot more and more annoying places and then changed things. It's really fun if you've played the original game, because like things aren't in the places that you expect them to be. But if you haven't, then you just get the updated like mob placements without any context to what it was like originally. Dark Souls 2 also hates you speeding through areas. Maybe that's why I like it, because I actually love killing everything. I love murder. I think it's great to kill every single enemy that you come across, and slowly explore every corner of the map. Even if I played it before, I still play it that way. If I'm playing like Bloodborne, for instance, I will explore everything. I will go down like every single corridor and passageway and find like every single shiny little item. I'm not like doing a completionist, I just want to explore. I like slowly plodding through my video games. Hey Savage, welcome. I was unfortunately not here in time for it, but I love making a joke when I hear 9ball go. I heard you've been looking for me about being angry about the recast 9-Foot Falls VA. I did notice that. I did notice that it was different, because it makes it feel like it's not the same character. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 15 now. What a coincidence. That's so cool. I really like that game. I think the fact that it's like a kind of janky Final Fantasy game is kind of the thing that I enjoy maybe the most about it. I like things that are a little bit rough around the edges. Hey Killer7, welcome. How far are you now? It's hard to know, but we're up to the arena and we're rank 10, so we've got a little bit to go until we get to the tippity top spot. But we're making it through the game. I played Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah, I think it's a little bit trickier. A little bit trickier. Also, like, even the original version of Dark Souls 2, they nerfed certain things and changed certain things, and the version that launched at the start is different from the version that it ended up with. It's the same with Dark Souls 1 as well. They changed a bunch of balance things to make some things easier, I think. I have to like look at like playing an original like unpatched version of Dark Souls 1. That could be dangerous, but I'm not sure what the differences is, but it would be interesting to find out. It is interesting how like patches and things can like change the experience, and that like two people playing the same game at different points in time are going to have a dramatically different perspective on something. No, my glasses. I never got around to doing it, but I was doing a full genocide run of Dark Souls 2, got 3 areas deep before other things pulled me away. Dark Souls 2 is real different when you can just walk through an area and there's no enemies. It would be like a really atmospheric type of thing. I do like that you can like eliminate all of the enemies, because you can bring them back as well, I'm pretty sure, with a bonfire aesthetic. But it is nice that you can kind of make it a little bit quieter for yourself. I also use the covenant that makes the game harder. Oh yeah, that would also make a bit of a difference. Alex, hi, welcome. Missed an hour and a half of stream. Sudoku it is. Sudoku on the Nintendo DS? Sounds like a good idea. Welcome. Oh, my glasses are back. Thank you, Joker. Oh, kind of missed the 1.0 version of Demon Souls. I have the disc version of it. I wonder if I could stream that. I'm curious to stream the 1.0 version of Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I think that could be interesting. But yeah, in Dark Souls 2, I started with the priest class, which gives you, I don't know if you start with the lightning spears or they give them to you a bit later, but you get the lightning spear spell and it's really fun. It's really fun. And then I went for like a dual strength faith based bonk build, which was really entertaining. Enjoyed throwing occasional lightning spears at the enemies. It was a good time. Glasses toggle battle. Whoa. There's very few games that actually allow you to kill respawning enemies until there's none left. I don't know if I can think of one outside of Dark Souls 2. Although I obviously haven't played like all the Souls-likes. An aesthetic or coven of champions will make enemies return. I was kind of also trying to do the one bonfire and deathless at the same time, so I just had to do stuff without overextending the trail the whole way back to mature. Oh, that would be a big walk. I'm actually not very into the social games like Big Walk, the climbing one, Phasmophobia, etc. I don't mind them, but I don't really play them very often. But Big Walk, which recently came out, I'm actually interested in plain because it's Australia. It looks like Australia. Like I like bushwalking and I haven't done a bushwalk in a long time. And the way that the lighting and the foliage and everything, it looks like Australia, and that's so cool. That's so cool. There's like games that are set in Australia, but they don't necessarily like look like how I've seen Australia, and I really appreciate that that is the thing. It wasn't like it was too much work or anything. I'm an MMO player, specifically Final Fantasy 11 Phantasy Star Online Universe, so it wasn't a big deal. That's awesome. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns allows you to kill all enemies and even has special fights behind that. I do remember that. That is a cool system. Lightning Returns is interesting to me. I haven't finished it. I haven't actually finished any of the 13 trilogy. I have a weird thing of not finishing. I'm not finishing Final Fantasy games. I don't know why. I think enough time's probably passed that I could probably like replay Final Fantasy 13 from the start and get to the end. Enough time has passed. Because I was enjoying it, but then I just kind of like, at the time I wasn't finishing games and so much time ended up passing that the point in which I got to, I was just kind of like too uninvested to keep playing anymore. And then it's harder to all JRPGs are a little bit on the long side. Oh, Miss Lexi, hi BB1. Only con with AC is there's no axe. No! That we've got sword but no axe. I believe Undertale you can wipe out areas if you run that route. Oh, that's true. I must admit I always forget about genocide in Undertale because I don't like it. I don't want to kill all my friends. They're cute little guys. Australian to mean an Australian game. It's funny though because like there's a lot of, well, there's some games that are set in Australia, like Dinkum is one. Dinkum is a game that is set in Australia, but when I look at it, I don't necessarily like see Australia like in the game. I see almost like a stereotypical representation, like Crocodile Dundee type of version of Australia, but it's not necessarily like the rainforest and sort of like coastal walks and things that I'm more familiar with. It reminds you of home. Yeah. 11 does take so much of people's time. Big Walk was made by an Aussie company as well. I'm really happy that it exists. We need a horror game about Australian emu warfare. Emu War 1 and 2. That would be fun. It would be fun. The Great Emu War. Hollow Knight is Australia's bug life. That's true. That's true. That game is also set in Australia. Friends, they are my enemies. That's the whole point of the genocide route. You're supposed to be put off from it. I know, that's why I'll never play it. That's why I'll never do it. The Gundam MMO from the early 2000s was set in Australia, with the landmass being to scale. But it was also basically, if you weren't in one of the main 6 cities or Alice Springs, it was basically just flat sand pancake. Can confirm it took 13 hours by giant robot to go from Perth to Brisbane. That's so interesting. That's so incredibly interesting. I actually ended up getting one of the Forza Horizon games purely because it was set in Australia. The third one. And it was like seeing the wheelie bins. Seeing wheelie bins and mailboxes that looked familiar and like street signs, it was like, oh, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You don't see Australia very often. Australia is in the setting of like Death Stranding 2, which I have yet to play, but I don't know if Death Stranding 2 necessarily reminds me of Australia. which would make sense because like it's America, and Death Stranding 1 didn't necessarily look a lot like America. Like the surrealism is kind of the point of it, but yeah. There's one Emu War indie game on Steam. I think I may have seen it. I need to go to work. I'll be seeing the Tiny Fairy later. Bye, Law. I hope you have a lovely day. Forza Horizons 3 was set in Gold Coast. The comparison videos are very similar. Yeah, it is very similar. It's really cool. I really liked it. I did like it. I think I like driving games, but only purely from the perspective of basically like treating them like a walking game, where instead of walking on your feet, instead you just drive around in a car. I don't really enjoy the racing. That's why I need to play Road Trip Adventure at some point. The Dreamcast game is also set in Australia and is the cockpit sim. Oh, well, maybe I do need to play that one. Gundam Dreamcast. I don't know if it looks like Australia from from the screenshots, but it is cool. Put off Wally did a bad job at making those characters not hateable again. Hateable then. Making me crave the Mad Max game. I really should give that one a try sometime. Love simulation games. Yeah, I think the Microsoft Flight Sim games could be potentially interesting to me, because I just like, sometimes you just like going places. It's like Euro Truck Simulator. Or the truck sim games. Train sim games. Just the process of like going from one place to another is like interesting to me. I feel like most of the time people have Australian games and it's just desert and doesn't look Australia. Yeah, no, I feel the same. Like Australia is a big continent, and there's a lot of things that like look quite different from one another, and the differences often aren't like represented very well within the context of like video games. Australia is a great, what if we had a huge island in the middle of the ocean experiment? Universal Century Online. Oh. Dawn of Australia. Huh. Again, actually, you know, the bit in the desert looks a little bit like Australia, kind of. The very flat desert does. Some of the other screenshots don't necessarily like scream Australia to me, but oh, actually no, that shade of green is quite nice. I wonder what this mission is going to be like. Defend lab. Emergency situation has arisen. Our laboratory at the center of the city is under attack. Bases have divided into several smaller groups and are attacking via different routes. We assume the target is Alan Cubis's lab. There may be some connection between these units and the ones that attacked our marine lab, but we aren't sure. All 4 gates leading to the laboratory are locked in Block 7. These key locations must be defended. It is possible that we could run out of ammunition. We'll have to see. Dreamcast one is Gundam side stories rise from the ashes and set where you're recapturing the invaded Australia. Believe the law has you pushing in the west. You in the west pushing east. That would be a very... That would make the kind of like wait, The West would be the most defended. The West would be the most defended. Because the further east you go, assuming you're staying on like the east coast, or unless you wait, so you're pushing from the Western Australia? That's interesting anyway. That's the trouble with mech design in this. Good prize fighting ACs aren't good working ACs usually. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I don't feel like swapping out my arms again, but it might be okay. It might be okay.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately.
I guess that's gate 3.
Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately.
Destroy them immediately.
Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately.
Destroy them immediately. Yeah, it might be okay.
Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
But Boston, the accent is great.
Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
Destroy them immediately. I don't know where gate 2 is. Oh, here.
Enemy unit detected near Gate 4. Destroy it immediately.
Whoa!
You are too powerful. Modification is necessary.
You are too powerful.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yay! The voice acting in this game is kind of funny. It's really good. Lexi, why haven't you destroyed them immediately? Hi, Red, welcome. Hi, Looney. Great voice. It's so good. So good. Famously in Universe and Gundam, they dropped a colony intended to hit South America and landed on the east coast of Australia. There's a whole bit missing out of the continent. Oh, but in the counterattack, they pressed into Central and Eastern Europe and Ukraine, and after that they started branching out. Even though it would make sense to send backup from South America to the east coast of Australia, I believe they sent them from the east coast of Africa and south end of Asia. Well, the south end of Asia makes sense, but yeah, that is quite funny. I would like to get into Gundam, but it's a big commitment. You will warn not to accept any direct requests without my approval. I'm no longer acting as your contact. In fact, I'm cutting off all support to you. Good luck. You'll die soon enough. Holy moly. Toxic Yuri? Toxic Yuri? You can start with a separate AU. Those are more manageable. The good news is that you can consume all of the classic Gundam with just 2 games, though to do it correctly is silly, they're PS2 games. Oh! You have saved me once again. Please allow me to offer my humble thanks to you for your bravery. I've done some research on that mysterious MT, but so far I've only come up empty-handed. I thought I was at a dead end, but the AC that appeared this time was 9-ball, correct? I've decided to conduct more research along these lines. My understanding is that some bad blood exists between you and 9-ball. I will keep you informed if I should learn anything new. I wonder if we have more missions to do? No missions. Back to the arena. Witch from Mercurius is free on YouTube. I should just like pick a series and watch one of them. I think I was watching Turn A Gundam. Well, I was, but did I get bored with it? I just kind of stopped watching it. It wasn't really boredom. I don't know. It was just sometimes it's hard to get through things. Sometimes you can be intrigued or enjoying something and then it doesn't work out somehow. Well-balanced AC run by 2 brothers. The younger one is the pilot and the older one is the mechanic. Oh, bros. Bros. I love that the brothers have bunny girls as their it's just 2 bunny girls going bros. Bros. Journey to Jaburo is pretty fun in PlayStation 2. It sort of repackages part of the original Gundam series. I played a little bit of Gundam Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn on PlayStation 3, and I was actually like so intrigued by the story that I stopped playing it because it was too interesting and I didn't want to ruin it. Because things were happening and I was like, oh, wait, I need to watch this. But then I never did. And then I never played any more Gundam Reborn either. The first game, Journey to Jaburo, is the first 2/3 of the series. And Encounters in Space is set after Jaburo and Returning to Space. That's set. Interesting. First mission is Journey to Jaburo. It's basically episode 1 of the anime. Then episode 2 is mission 1 of Encounters in Space. Because Jaburo is all ground content and Encounters is all space, the plot goes space colony to defend yourself in space, land on Earth. Interesting. If you go for UC, watch Origin first. Without none of the classic UC 97 makes an ounce of sense without excessive googling. Okay, interesting. Are we playing the same character from the base game or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a different character, but the bad blood between us and 9-ball would make sense if it was the same person. Tony is a weird one to start with. It's not like a bad first one, but it's a show that is kind of reflecting on the history of Gundam at the time. Oh, interesting. I think I was just mostly watching it because it was pretty. Also, the guy says, Tony, Gundam. The correct way to do it is Jaburo level 1, Encounters level 1, finish Jaburo, finish Encounters. What the hell? Gundam The Origin is basically fanfic. We are a different Raven in each game. I thought so, yeah. You don't watch it to make sense of the original show. Tony Gundam does look great. It does, yes. It does. I do really like. It was interesting. I was enjoying it. I may go back and try and watch it at some point. These are the bros. The bunny bros. Kaboom! I've been doing more reading outside of study because I was doing a lot of study for a long time. And one of the things that makes studying or just like doing a lot of like research difficult is that you end up like reading so much stuff. You have to read a lot. And it feels like, oh, how do I explain this? It feels like if you're reading while you're doing like a thesis or something. It feels like if you're reading a book for pleasure, then you should be instead reading a book for work. You should be like doing work, not reading a book for fun. So when I was doing lots of study and research and things, I tended to play more video games and watch anime to take a break from the reading. But because I haven't been doing research or quite as much at the moment. Ooh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Let's find out. But yeah, I've been enjoying reading. Very slowly, mind you, but you know, can only do what you can do. I've also been watching a little bit of some older. Oh, I think that might have been an energy blade actually. Now that I look at it, this is the large missile. Plasma dispenser. Plasma mortar. Huh. Interesting. Kaboom! Turning is the whole thing. Origin does clear up some things, but it's also very expanded and creative liberties twisted to make it more interesting, since otherwise it would be giant robot anime hold the giant robot and 2 times the politics. I don't mind mind a little bit of politics in my giant robot. Is that the one? Let me have a look at this because I'm curious. Rest in peace, his brother. He got by a bazooka. Gundam the Origin is a manga written and drawn by the character designer and co-creator of Mobile Suit Gundam. Comes out like 30 years after the fact and gets adapted into an anime later. Interesting. I call it as I see it. I bounced off UC initially and I didn't get into it until I had the context on Char from Origin. Sometimes you just need to find like the whatever angle you can do to get into something. I was saying something about books. I don't remember what the context was, but with a lot of books, like I used to borrow books from the library, and sometimes you would get a book and they wouldn't have the first one in the series, so you'd have to start with like book 2 or book 3 or book 5. So I'm actually like relatively used to starting something from not the beginning of the story. And it's actually like kind of cool how much you can pick up from on things, like even if you don't know exactly you'll be confused because you're starting like not at the beginning, but
Main system engaging test
it's
mode.
interesting to do. Oh, I see. I quite like that as a weapon, except that doesn't seem to be doing a great deal. I think I might like the bomb dispenser better. The range might be slightly deceptive on it. Interesting. I love how every conversation about Gundam, all of us are avoiding Gundam, the War for Earth, the interesting American take on Gundam, like the American Godzilla movie. The American Godzilla movie is so funny. It's such a weird, interesting film. Maybe if they flashback for prequel stuff in the manga. He said I had the first 7 chapters magazine release. Origin doesn't clear anything up and makes stuff up, I see. If only I didn't bet my points, I would have redeemed to request Gundam Battle Assault 2. Oh. Oh no, you did bet all of your points. That's right. That's right. Oh, that does look fun. Oh, I could have done that for Fighting Game Foos Day. That's the life of a gambler. Yeah. You've got to embrace the risks. We love betting big. It's okay, I may play God Hand on the hardest difficulty soon, which means poison chihuahua racing. I love air conditioning. Air conditioning is great. Air conditioning is so good. The Zabi angle is the part that was missing so much of 79. Is Charles settling his shit with them? I appreciate the conversation, but I also don't know what anyone is talking about. The origin is the only fun in the context of imagining it is like Char explaining his background in the most fantastical way. You ever hear of this guy? He could dunk a basketball and had 6-pack. Non-manga Gundam novels are almost hilarious because they have their own continuity. I don't mean the movies have one unified separate continuity, but they all have the same unique continuity. Oh, I did actually watch a Gundam series. It was Gundam Build Fighters. I don't know why. I really liked it though. It was fun. Gundam Build Fighters was like, I really enjoyed that like genre of kids competing in a sports tournament, but the sport that they're competing in is like complete nonsense, like Beyblades or Crush Gear or Yu-Gi-Oh or Gundam or Pokemon, I suppose, as well. I really like that that genre, so I had a lot of fun with that. Chihuahua the dog of my people. Also I don't think I can pronounce that. It's hard to pronounce. Maybe people just call them cholos? For a while, I thought that God Hand was a fever dream that I had when I was a kid. Maybe it'll be a fever dream that will reappear soon on the hardest difficulty. Who knows? Build Fighters is fun. I really liked it. Taro racing bets 10k to Mikami's head. I'm looking forward to doing Chihuahua racing again. Build Fighters sub-universe is decent. It has a ton of cameos. I sort of picked up on some of them, I think. It's very Beyblade. Yeah! Yeah, it's very, very Beyblades. I think those kinds of shows are fun. Crush Gear, Beyblades. Air Gear. Air Gear was kind of one. Air Gear kind of just ended. The anime just like he jumped over a big gap and then that was it. That was it. The manga went in different places, but I wasn't in like the correct mental state as a teenager to read a manga where the women had their boobs out. So I never got to see what happened to Air Gear after the anime ended, but I really enjoyed it up until then. Build Fighters sub-universe is decent. It has a ton of... Oh, I read that. Angelic Leia. Beyblade isn't nonsense. Beyblade is life. I love it. Angelic Leia was so cool. What is this one? Angelic Leia. Oh, Metabots is kind of one as well. Oh, cute! I might have a look at that a little bit later. There's games in the Build Fighters universe. The Breakers. Oh, Breaker is related to Build Fighter. Well, that would make sense from. I think because I've never been super into Gundam, I've never paid super much attention to any of the Gundam games. But I did see Gundam Breakers. Those are Mexican hairless dogs. The hairless dog, cute. Can't wait to see you play it. I'm looking forward to it. I've been craving it, and maybe DMC3 again. I think, as I said, I probably have to play a viewer redeem first. It's hard to get through the viewer redeems when when I really like to finish the games that I start, so even though the viewer redeems is like play like an hour of the game, it's not something I have to finish, but I also like to finish things on stream. But that also means I kind of need to be in the mood for whatever I'm about to play. Otherwise I won't want to finish it and it won't be very fun. So it needs to be like the right combination of being in the right mood for it, and then also yeah, just the stars kind of have to align, and I need to finish the game that I'm currently playing, and you know, a lot of Gundam games are pretty good. Substantially more of them are hot messes. I say this with love, and I love Zionic Front, but it's really not a great game. It's if you're into the universe, you will be there. Otherwise, it's dumb and frustrating. I guess it depends on what kind of dumb and frustrating is, but I don't generally mind dumb and frustrating depending on what it is. Although it does require a little bit of love. You do kind of need to love something to get over the dumb and frustrating. Oh, chicken! A quick, dangerous AC, he waits patiently for his opponents to expend all their ammo, then attacks. Oh. Sorry for recommending Berserk. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, don't be sorry. It was fun. I'm glad I got to play it. I'm glad I got to play it. It was just unfortunately one of those games that there were a lot of enemies. There were a lot of enemies, and you press the same button and my finger hurts. My fingers hurt. Thank you for the posture check. But no, it was fun to give a go. There's been a few viewer redeems I haven't been able to finish. Yay! I admit the VA saying the same line over and over was making me go crazy. It was something. Yeah, there's been a few games I haven't been able to play to completion, but it's a lot of them are actually like things that I wouldn't mind playing again sometime in the future. It's like the same thing with like retro wheels. I did a retro wheel with my subathon 2 years ago, and email. Ooh. A lot of the time you were playing like a game for like 10 minutes, sometimes an hour, sometimes a few hours, but often it was really, really short. You weren't playing for very long. But I really like getting to try like a bunch of different things. I've been thinking of doing a retro wheel for the 3DO, because the 3DO is not a system I know very much about in terms of like having played games on it. So I feel like it could be a fun way to experience the 3DO and just get a handle on things. An emergency situation has arisen. We have an urgent request regarding a mission for you. Please read the request details. Oh, thank you. Hopefully it's not going to be like a super long one. Requesting you to assist our transportation team. They are now moving forward from the Marine Laboratory to our HQ, but they have come under attack. The transportation team is being guarded by our escort team, but they are being overwhelmed by the enemy's forces. You must be careful. All units, both friend and foe, send the same signal. You'll need to make visual contact before initiating attack, otherwise you might hit our team. Oh no. Attacking blindly may lead to friendly fire casualties. Be selective and save as many of our units as you can. I guess the yellow ones are the ones we need to save? I should probably probably save the game before I do this one. Pancake mechs. I like the yellow color. Rip team. No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I never kill a friendly pilot. Sure. What do you mean? We're on a mission where you're not committing indiscriminate mass murder. It's a shame, but I guess sometimes it happens. We'll eat them all. Oh, we feel like pancakes now. Oh. Safety level 95. Wow, it's so safe.
Main system engaging combat mode.
3 allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
Wait, that's yellow. I'd never kill an allied unit. Whoa, this is so easy. We're issuing the team. No! No!
Target of operation cleared. System switched to
Yay!
normal mode.
We didn't kill anyone except the enemy. Ahmed Core invented video game yellow paint. It's true. It all started here. This was the origin. I think all the allies died. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You have new mail. Wow, they're going to tell you what a good job I did. Thank you once again. Aw, I can't imagine what might have happened had you not been there to assist. I heard that Nineball did not appear this time. Some peculiar things have been discovered about this elusive character. I will relay this information to you. Here is what we know about the Nest registered pilot Hostler 1. No one has actually met him. Another interesting item is the fact that a great deal of information pertaining to Nineball and Hostler 1 has been erased. Oh. This has piqued my curiosity and I'll be looking into the matter further. I'll let you know if I discover anything of interest. Curious. I think something wrong with the amount of money you got after the mission wasn't negative. Yeah, because they recognize what a good job I did. Me when I'm happy Lexi is on my team, but I remember no one on the team ever survives. No! No, you'll definitely survive. You'll definitely survive. It's okay, and even if you don't survive, the good guys win, and that's what's most important. What's this guy? I see resembling a powerful man. The axe, he bets it all on machine guns and loads of extra ammo. Are you supposed to be the good guy here? Yeah. Yeah. Just call in sick the day you're supposed to be on the team. What do you mean? Wow. Perfectly calculated. I want to see what it looked like from his perspective. Oh, look at all the ammo he has! Whoa! Oh, that's like crazy. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Out-rotated, that's the trouble with heavy designs. Why is the OST kind of fire though? It is really good. It's really good. His problem was he resembles a powerful man instead of being someone. Should have been a spider instead. We need to get you a cool mech pilot name, Lexi, and a cool logo. Yeah! I was thinking of like some kind of... I was thinking about something like this earlier. Rob. Equipped to rapid movement, his weapon of choice is the pulse rifle. Good for him. My voice is getting the tiniest bit croaky. Yay! Rob, he did his best. If it's like playing pilot, someone needs to assign you an embarrassing call sign after you mess something up. Oh, that would be funny. The guy that attaches to the NES. Oh. Oh, I wonder how much a rub costs. That would be cool. It would be cool to own one. It would be cool. Try remote stream. Yeah! Oh, what's that? I think it's kind of funny that you have to go into the... Well, go down the bottom first. Was that it? No. What is this? Boost units. We haven't had a new boost unit in ages. Energy drain. Let's just see how it goes, because we'll be very quickly able to tell. We'll be able to tell. A death row inmate will be released if he conquers the arena. He's nicknamed the Grim Reaper. Suddenly I want to play Twisted Metal Black. I've never really played any of the Twisted Metal games, even though I am a vehicular combat enjoyer. I like Vigilante, I like Star Wars Demolition. Actually, that's that's the only two I've played. Hi, welcome! I'm awake. Hi, other awake people. I'm glad you're awake. I hope you had an okay day. We cannot call her friendly fire deactivated. There's always Blue Falcon, but that one's a bit too common. It wouldn't. Yeah, it needs to be. It needs to be something more iconic. I could go for a boost unit right now, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. That made no sense to me. A boost unit beer? Do you feel like alcohol? I'm not very good with slang. When I was homeschooled for like a period of my life, and when I went back to school, some of kids asked me what was up, and I was like, huh? I didn't know what to say. So I asked them, oh, what do you do? What do you do if someone says what's up? And then they said, oh, if someone asks you what's up, then you say the ceiling. So then I always knew how to respond to questions such as what's up or what's down. I was thinking too like that there might be like some kind of like cultural significance or meaning behind it, but it was actually just meant to be taken literally. The ceiling, yeah. Sorry, I was just writing down a name. Vigilante 8 and Star Wars Demolition are fun. They are fun, I agree. I like them. I like them a lot. I think Vigilante 8 has some really cool Vigilante 8 has some really like cool surreal urban environments, and Star Wars Demolition has some really like interesting abilities on the different vehicles. How are you? It has been a while. I've come across some tantalizing information in regards to the corporation's involvement with Nineball. It seems that all corporate sponsors involved with Nineball experience either rapid success or deteriorate quickly and disappear. Oh. Therefore, I'm led to believe that the recent attacks against ProgTech are probably intended to destroy the company. Not only is he a skillful raven, but he also seems to harbor some secret agenda. Who is that man? Who is he? Seems that Rob right now is 471 complete to 1,886 new. No! No, he's so cute. Don't worry, no one says boozed unit. I'm talking nonsense. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know. An emergency situation. Maybe we should make it a thing now, actually. Maybe we should all start saying, oh, could really go for a boozed unit. I do think that making up slang that no one knows is fun. Same reason that 67 is funny. We have an urgent request regarding a mission for you. Please read the request description for more info. But I want to keep finding the real. Who is he? You can do 6-7 and big walk as well. That's really funny. The other thing that's really good about 6-7 is that people, it sort of like divides people, and that one group thinks it's funny, and then the other group like wants to tear off their skin. So it's like a win-win in terms of an expression. We've relocated our chief scientist, Elan Cubis, to our corporate headquarters. Unfortunately, our timing couldn't have been worse, as the building is now under attack. The idea of the intruders is unknown, and all attempts to stop their progress have failed. They're making headway towards the building's core and Ellen's location. Ellen online? We have no time to waste. A top-class raven such as yourself is needed immediately. Take out the intruders. Nineball keeps disappearing. How mysterious. Nineball on the traded AC tin to Chettingham Stinger with their mutual dislike of annoyances. I don't like
Main system
6-7, but I say it to annoy
mode.
friends. Yeah, exactly.
This is Elan Cubis. Nineball is right in front of my current location. It seems as though I am not his target. I think he's waiting for you. Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. I could have just dropped down the hole, but it's more fun. Oh, it goes up. Wait, hang on. What's down the hole then? Oh, nothing. Why did I think there would be something? I loathe 6-7, but it's just the was up of 2026. Yeah. Nineball is just standing there, menacingly. I wonder what was going to happen. Seems there are some millennials that overuse it and annoy Gen Z. We are becoming the old people that in our times used to try to get with the friends as a circle of life. It's a delicate balancing act. But it's kind of a little bit like saying Home Slice went banana cakes to a Shin Megami Tensei fan. Funny. Funny if you don't have a sense of humor. No! I want to fire away from the door. This AC model is pure queen. Thank you! Hi Scarrick, welcome! It wasn't long ago that we got to piss off a bunch of people by responding okay Brew, but that was also really fun. That was very fun. I just sort of accepted 6-7. It's still lower tier than 24, 25, but it's not that far off. I don't know if I know of that one. I'm I've never been really able to keep up with memes very well. Slice went banana cakes. It is possible. We might run out of ammunition. People felt so judged for some reason. Don't speak at those two numbers in quick succession, shout Havert. Hi Panas, welcome! You are safe from the brain-dead annoyance of Gen Z memes. Lexi VT is pure. Yeah. I feel like most of them just like disappear. Going up again? No, going down. Wait, is this where we need to go? Yes. Whee! I do feel the Principal Skinner may have been right and it's the children who are wrong. It might be. Oh, hello there.
People who have too much power will destroy everything. You are one of those people.
Oh, no, Satan, so. Oh. Okay, bye.
We've just been informed that all enemy units have retreated.
Goodbye.
I'll contact you later regarding 9 Ball.
We got you, 9 Ball.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Lexi has so much power, she must be stopped. I will never be stopped providing I don't run out of ammunition. I like Lord Farquaad Playa, but not 6-7. This is the difference. I don't know if I remember that. I assume that's from Shrek. Rory sounded so confident it lasted 5 seconds. Yeah. I thought you were stronger, Alexia, after demolishing a mech. If you can do that, then maybe they have a point if you've got too much power. They need to take my dual machine guns away from me. I'm too strong with them. Also love how we had a smooth "Have you been looking for me" to this aggressively proper voice, and your 9-ball and Master Arena way nerf compared to AC1. Yeah, yeah, very, very easy in comparison. New mail, woo! It appears as though you have destroyed 9-ball, but why does he still exist in the arena? There is still no useful data pertaining to Hustler 1, but we have been able to identify the group responsible for tampering with his data. It was the nest. There is no mistaking the fact that the Raven's nest was tampering. Oh. I'm still not sure how Hustler 1 is connected to the nest, but I do know this. The nest isn't just a normal Raven support organization, but also something else. I like that there's a little bit of mystery and intrigue. I think the first Armored Core still has the story that I prefer because it's so like ominous and oppressive. But this one's a cool mystery. Although I must admit, I do think about the Armored Core 1 mission where you're in the space station. I did not like that one. I think that was the only mission I didn't like, but it's the one I think about the most. So you broke the game without knowing you broke the game. Just sounds like you're good at the game. The first Armored Core just doesn't tell you much. It's nice the story expanded with each subsequent game, but sometimes less is more. I tend to like less is more. Arena. Max. His AC causes the ground to shake. He's a heavyweight with an attack style to match. I wonder if he's a bit like that one we ran into the first time where we had problems with running out of ammunition. Oh, whoa. Settle down. He does a little bit of damage. The man be AC1, he's got the moonlight. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah, may need to rethink this particular build. May also be running the Kurosawa. I think that I don't know if we have the optional part that decreases energy damage. Back, sorry, been playing Big Walk with my friends. Oh, how is it? Welcome back there. I was thinking about Big Walk earlier. Optional parts. No, I think we have everything equipped. I remember messing with something though. see how this goes just for a moment. Big Walk is really good. Only played it with friends. Only play with friends you can communicate with though. Oh, interesting. I'm really glad that it's good. It looks really cool. Mr. Immortal, hi, welcome. Hi, Louis. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm believing. And the stretch. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We need more speed. Let's try again. Oh, another idea. You have to approach enemies like this differently. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm just trying a few things. Did we sell our speedy legs? I'm pretty sure we did. We actually sold a bunch of weapons. Let me just try this for a moment because I want to test how the sniper rifle works against him. FCS. Oh, I wonder if this would work. Hang on, I'm just trying something. Large missile, multi-missiles. There was like a really big missile. Yeah, that one. Oh, I might have had slightly more ammunition than I thought. Let's try this and then... This probably won't work, but I want to give it a go. The ultimate plot of AC1 was killing your boss. Oh, finally killed the boss that was frustrating me, all of your coworkers. Yay! Yay! Oh. You that might work. Well, it did end up doing quite a bit of damage, though. I wonder if the other FCS would actually work better. I have to go and try that after, just out of experimenting. Wait, continue? Did I press continue? I see doubts. It was worth a try. Oh, actually, we might be able to. If we just change one more thing. Was it the longer one? Let's try this out. Such peak sound design. It's so good! It's so good. No, no. Oh, wait, that one? I'm going to assume it's that one. Back weapon. Oh. Chain gun, grenade launcher. What if we swap out the sniper rifle for... No! No, we're too fast. No. No. But it's okay. We'll be okay if we can just equip this. Oh wait, we might not be too fat. Hang on. We might not be too fat after all. Oh no, we will be. We will be. We will be. No! No! What a horrible day. Oh, it's still overweight. No! No! If only we didn't have to have arms. I don't want to change from being a spider. I like being a spider. can feel the bleepy and bloopy moving it in menus and stuff. It's so cool. It's really cool. The game is body shaming us again. They won't stop. They won't stop. Hi Jun, hi, welcome. Just get on the treadmill and burn some fats. One of the puzzles in Big Walk we did tonight is you and your friends have to sit in a locked room for 5 minutes before the doors open again. Literally just forces you and your friends to sit and chat for a bit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Found out there's a cute bird called a galah. I say the name is cool enough for a nickname like Berserker Galah. Another one could be Ace Wombat. Oh, I like those. I do like those. Wow. It's hard getting oh, if we can just like I think we can do it with this. We just need to be a little bit more careful. The thing that's like slightly tricky is with the missiles, I have the thing that like automatically fires them on. I really don't want that. Like there. Because it keeps firing. But I think we can still do this. We just need to be careful. I think if we go to... Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Sega Gaga had an Ace Wombat parody in it. That's awesome. We just need to bide our time. Almost. I want to try it with this build because I think we can do it. The large missile. I love that weapon. It's so fun. Shame Master Arena nerfed it. I didn't even know it was here until Master Arena, I think. Just need the right wind behind our sails. Oh, the other option is... No, we're so close. I think it will be fun if we can do it with this. I really should go on and equip that optional part, but it's more fun. It's more fun to do it with the less optional, optimal rather. There we go. Yay! I really like the large explosion. The large explosion that large missile has. It makes me happy. Yay! You know the weapon is good when it seems a single-digit amount of ammo. Yeah, it's so fun. I think most of the larger missiles actually missed, but oh well. Oh well. Wow! Wow! Big arms. No mission requests. You could shoot them at point blank range to ensure they hit. I think we take damage from it too, unfortunately. Otherwise that would work. Yeah, the perfect build. Actually, no, there's no point in doing that because there's... Oh, that's right. The splash in them is still enough to do usually some damage. Any explosions do friendly damage, yeah. All that matters is that your opponent dies first, I guess. So if it was just a matter of winning, you could Leroy Jenkins your way. Possibly, yeah. Named after the goddess from before the Great Destruction, Pandora is inscribed on the AC. Ooh. Uzumaki, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ow. Oops. I blew him up at the same time. Draw! It has the god hat. Oh no! No! Double KO, that was kind of cool. There we go. You got the moral victory. True, true. Winner. The music. Sausage, sausage. There's a PlayStation 2 game called Kinetica, which has a very good song in the intro. Which I do actually like listen to, even though I'm never really being that interested in playing it. Also, it was a North America exclusive. I am, as far as I can determine, in the safest possible place. I did some digging in the NAS databank, and the only relevant pilot data information I found in regards to 9-ball was a strange word. H1. The impression I got was that H1 wasn't a person's name, but the name of some sort of part. It's possible that a person called Hustler 1 doesn't even exist in the first place. Interestingly, the name of your previous next contact, Lana Nielsen, also came up during your search. There must be some connection between Lana and 9-ball. 9-ball, please be careful. Oh. It has been a while. Congratulations on reaching the second highest rung of the arena ladder. I never thought you would achieve such success. Oh wow, thank you. Your skills have far exceeded my original estimation of you. You've become too powerful. Aww. Do you remember? I told you I'd arrange a meeting with 9-ball for you one day. Well, that day has arrived. She's so thoughtful. Okay, I feel like now is a good time for a pee break. Pee break. H1 bird flu. Kinetica is a crazy one. Also so weird that they put in the PS4, PS5, PS2 classics catalog. The games that they chose for that catalog are interesting. Who knew Ravens carried that? Who knew? Alexia is too powerful, confirmed. Hey Seven, welcome. I'm just scared we got some level 5 love. I love level 5. I feel a little bit worried about some of their statements regarding like generative AI and how that's going to go into. It'll probably be fine. I sort of said it earlier, I don't really get excited or hyped for things. I do look forward to things. I'll look forward to anything new from level 5 until I have a reason to believe that whatever will happen will happen. Anyway, let's go take a small break. PE break. Dark Cloud 1, 2 and Rogue Galaxy. I really wanted to stream any of the Dark Cloud games, but it's hard to do like a really long game. You do get it when you're streaming it does get a little bit, it's not burnout, but it's like it's tiring. It's tiring to do the same thing for like 15 streams in a row, because if I'm doing like 3 streams a week, then that's a fair amount of streaming. I miss getting hyped for things. I don't know. I think the last time I was hyped for something was Ape Escape. No, it was New Little King Story. It was New Little King Story in the PlayStation Vita. Because Little King Story is my favorite game of all time, and New Little King Story on the PlayStation Vita was coming out. I was so excited, and basically nothing was known about it. And I couldn't. I emailed Konami, I emailed Kotaku. I wanted like preview. I wanted to know, and then it came out, and it was like soul crushing. It was like every single thing I liked about the original Little King Story was stripped out while still being like almost identical in a lot of ways. And that was the last time I was ever excited about a new video game coming out. I might get excited sometimes for things, but it was the last time I really looked forward to something. But I think it's better anyway. It's better not to get excited. I anticipate things, but I don't really have any expectations of anything being groundbreaking or good. If I like it, then that's a welcome surprise. Can be an 8-bit thing where you alternate your long game and short game between. Yeah. The smart thing to do would be to like stream, I don't know, Dark Cloud like 3 days a week or 2 days a week, and then stream something else, something like shorter another day a week. But I'm not very good at doing that. I'm not very good at doing that. But we can see. We'll see. If I ever get partner, then maybe it would be easier, because then you don't have to worry about viewers' view counts as much. And then it's easier to just like play whatever you want to play. The last thing I really got hyped for was Armored Core 5. Next closest thing to getting hyped was Fantasy Life I, but even that was lukewarm hype. It's tricky. It's tricky. Like, I don't know. I just kind of don't think about whether something is going to be very good before it comes out very much. I kind of have like expectations that I'll enjoy things, but yeah. I feel like I grew up too much and lost my imagination now. I just don't get hyped because I don't fantasize about playing stuff prior to release, amongst other things, so I just really miss that kind of imagination, I guess. I think I do fantasize or think about like what a game could be like to play before I get to play it. So I haven't lost that part, but the kind of like, oh, I can't wait for this thing to come out. I'm so excited. It doesn't happen too often, but I do look forward to. I'm looking forward to Fire Emblem. I'm looking forward to. I plan ahead a little bit because more off-stream stuff, but I like to make sure I finish like whatever it was I'd been playing previously. Anyway, let's go have a pee break. We need to be more like the guy from the old Star Wars game ad. Someone probably, but still true. Most good stuff is hidden gems now anyway, so usually anything hype I find after release. Yeah. I wasn't really excited for Romeo as a Dead Man, even though I knew I would play it because it's Suda, but when I saw the trailers I didn't think that it looked very interesting to me, and then I ended up loving it, so it's good to have low expectations sometimes. Anyway, let's go have a pee break. Pee! I'll see you all soon. Pee! Oh, I forgot to put some music on. What about like Kinetica OST? That could be fun. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, pee! Hello. P. Welcome back, Legacy. Thank you. I don't know why, but the Kinetica song, the first one, the Survive one made me makes me want to play Deus Ex. Don't have anything to do with each other. I don't know why, but just does. We got a PlayStation 1 fan translation that looks great and here is good. London Spirit Detective. It looks a lot like level 5 Leighton and Popolokori almost. Found someone streaming it and didn't stay, but they said it was adorable and charming if a bit easy. I'm so looking forward to playing that one. I also think it's not very long, which is nice. I wish that there was a little bit more balance with some RPGs, because like there's a lot of, it's nice to have an RPG that's going to last you for like 70 hours, 80, 100 hours, whatever. But it's also nice to have an RPG that's only going to go for like 30 hours or 40 hours, or sometimes like even 20 hours or 10 hours. It's a nice change of pace. It's nice to have something that's a little bit shorter. Into factory. Welcome back, Yellow Stinks. Trying to come up with another name. That's the one. Strong as undefeated Raven. He is both feared and sought after by those ranked below him. Ooh. If I was naming a mech, I'd just call it Big Poop. I'm not very creative. It would be nice to be the #1 ranked AC and be called Big Poop. Sticks, call me grammar mistake. Yellow Sticks, that's quite nice. Arena license, what? What you mean? No. No, I don't want to change my build. Oh well, it usually doesn't. We kind of have like, oh, there's a big pots. Generator, back weapon. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Dumbbell sounds like a cool name for someone who pooped their pants during the simulation. Someone on the run where they get their license, their AC license, they do like really well in the test, but they go too fast and they lose control of their bowels. Then they end up with the nickname Dung Beetle. Really, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Now I'm thinking of Dung Eater. I think probably my favorite character from... one of my favorite characters from Elden Ring. So weird and interesting. The best Elden Ring character. Yeah! Also like the lady that hugs you into her boobs. There is a factory near Isaac City that no one knows of. I'm waiting there. Scientists attacked ravens, targeted the best AC in the arena lives, even after defeat. Do you think you figured it all out? Come and meet me and see if you're right. I'm still finding my voice is a little bit croaky. The hug that kills you is so real. Safety level! Blah blah.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh.
Why are all of you here? Why do you insist on interfering?
Yay! 9 ball defeated! We win! We beat the game! Good job, Lexi! Wow, I guess we just have to leave now. Best male character, followed by God. What's it when he rips off his clothes and starts doing pro wrestling moves on you? That was pretty good. Who wants to wake up from the arms of a pretty lady? No one. Exactly. Exactly. We should just die there. That's the best way. No, not charging. That's fine. I didn't want to go up anyway. Ah. Wait, I'm almost there. If only we were just a little bit taller. If only we were a little bit taller. Hey. Oh, here we go. I think, oh, my voice is so croaky. I think that a mission like this that's just very like quiet and atmospheric is one of the things that I kind of missed a little bit from Project Phantasma. I don't remember there being a mission like this. I appreciate the sort of like quiet
The
atmosphere.
Corporation, the ACs, the Raven's Nest. All of these were formed by me
Oh,
for the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it.
are they all 9-ball?
That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Who could forget Turtle Popey was pretty cool too. I did like him, yeah. The mysterious voice could have left out the corporations and it would be kind of okay, I think. Oh, look at those doors! Wait, did you see? Look at them! Look! Look, it's so cool! It's so cool.
Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos. They are simply not part of the program.
Oops. No!
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest.
Almost. Get 80 ball. No! It's too many balls. It's like a prophetic game. It's very cool. I do really like it. Smart doors are real. Whoa! Believe Alexi, thank you.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I have another plan if this one doesn't
Why are all of you here?
work.
Why do you insist on interfering?
I think the last time he kind of did a bit of a... Bit of a sneaky on us. We could also just fly into the air. Although our recharge is pretty slow. Too many 9 balls. What are we up to now? There's so many! No one needs that many balls! Are they all 9 balls?
The ACs, the Raven's Nest. All of these were formed by me.
Formed by me.
For the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
609 balls! AC1 protect had AC, he did. He only had to contend with the cubes. Men love one thing and it's balls, true.
Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos. They are simply not part of the program.
Obviously optimal not to run out of energy, but what can you do? There we go.
I was created to protect mankind and this world. I intend to fulfill this task.
No more balls! No more balls. Balls busted. Nice, thank you.
Modifying program, final level.
Ooh, that's cool!
All system checks are complete.
What are you going to do about the 10th ball? No!
Combat mode is now engaged.
I didn't expect him to have 10 of them. This is very cool and cinematic. I wonder if we get our health refilled.
Target verified. Commencing
Oh,
hostilities.
it's so cool! I recognize this music. Yeah. Whoop, into the air? Okay. Once again, I have an idea of how to do this.
Defenses damaged, halting combat and returning to the nest.
I have an idea. Oh, I wonder if I should use big missile. That could be fun. That could be fun. Where's my big missile? Back weapon. Large missile. I think ideally I would like to, as the secondary weapon, I would like it to be this, but we're still too heavy. What if we change our overhead? Oh! How much does overhead weigh? 139. We could also change the booster. Oh, that one's... yeah, that one's a little bit of a decrease. Okay. Probably the head is the thing that we can change. 139. I feel like we're not going to beat that very much. He's going all over the place. He really was. Quick, use the Master Ball to catch him. Definitely a legendary Pokemon. It had legendary Pokemon energy. I still might not have... yeah, I think we're still not going to be within range. So we'll go for the cool head. I don't think any of these are going to change anything enough now. Oh, you know what? If we get to just go and try the battle, let's just forget about... let's just do Big Missile first to see what happens. It's just a fun experiment. A fun experiment. And then being faster than the camera can is so unfair. I forgot the map. But I believe up to this point we have killed 9 balls. So this is the 9th ball. The 9th ball is real! Fellas, I don't think that build is possible. I don't think it is. Lexi, when seeing literally any problem, the solution is a large missile. I don't see anything that could possibly go wrong. I failed the math in high school because I slept in the front row. I can't do that shit. I may have just misheard you, but it sounded like you said blue eyes, white big missile, which is awesome. I didn't say that, but I wish I did. Oh. Okay. No! No. Wait, we still might be able to. I was just thinking about the... If we run out of ammunition, we run out. Whatever. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices to bring the big missile.
Combat mode.
Sometimes I just want a big missile.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Oh, the other thing you could do... Sorry, I'm thinking. The other thing we could do is change out the lock-on we have. I sort of wasn't paying enough attention to the first part of the fight. The blue eyes awakened the Yu-Gi-Oh sleeper. It shouldn't be from 20 years ago. I was searching for something else and another tab and immediately locked in when I heard that. Blue eyes big missile! That's me when hearing orange chicken. I'm so hungry.
The
Oh,
ACs, the Raven's
sounds
Nest.
yum.
All of these were formed by me
All of these were formed by me. It was me.
for the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it.
It was me.
That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
I just want to fire a large missile at enemy.
Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos.
I want to fire a big missile at enemy.
They are simply not part of the program. I was created to protect
Large
mankind
missile!
and this world. I intend to fulfill this
A large
task.
missile, go! Large missile, go! Did she say she was entrusted with duty?
Modifying program, final level.
Final level. All of these post-apocalyptic AIs come up with bad ideas like in the
All
Matrix.
system
They
checks
say a
are
perfect world
complete.
didn't work, but if the humans could fake realities outside the Matrix, what's stopping them from giving me 100 girlfriends? The ultimate. Imagine how much
Combat mode is now
bioelectricity you could create from humans if you just gave like every single human a 100 girls that really, really loved you.
Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Come and see hostilities. No!
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest.
Although if he does that... Thinking... That was quick, it was very quick. Let me think. Because if he charges at you with like the laser gun, then you just kill him with the machine gun. And if he goes far away, then you fire at him with large missile. But maybe it would be better to go for with that? I just really want to fight. Oh, it all comes back. It all comes back to this. It always comes back to cool grenade launcher. How much extra weight do we have? Nine, 10. Low AP. Let me see. It was like a battle between Achilles and the Tolkien Troy. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we could also fit on a bigger head. Oh. Missile lock on interference device. Automatic missile decreases impact shock. So I like my automatic missile launcher because I'm lazy. Increases energy weapon damage. I'm pretty sure he does a lot of energy weapon damage. Oh well, that'll do. Energy weapon power. Let's see how this goes. Decent, welcome! Welcome! It's fun experimenting. I mean, that's like the entire point of the game, but you know, it's fun trying things.
Main system engaging combat mode.
If worse comes to worse, I can always...
Why are all of you here? Why do you insist on interfering?
If worse comes to worse, I can always try speedy build, but I think we can do this. Never knew they had Armored Core on PlayStation 1. I actually really... Well, if you can get over the controls... which I think the controls are actually really interesting. And fun to use,
And the
but...
corporation, the ACs,
They could
the
be a
Raven's
little bit
Nest.
difficult.
All of these were formed by me.
By me. Me.
For the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
It was me! Someone unhacked the game to add dual analog controls similar to what we'd seen in Nexus onwards. I think if you weren't able to get used to the controls, it's a good option. Although I would say that it's worth getting used to controls because then you also get to play Kingsfield and Shadow Tower and Echo Knight, which are also
And
really
those
cool
wield too much power.
PlayStation 1 games.
Those will only bring chaos.
Wouldn't it be crazy if they had Armored Core and foes? That would be
They are simply
crazy.
not part of the program.
probably should have paid better
Defenses
better
damaged.
attention.
Halting combat
Better
and returning
attention.
to the nest.
Oops. I'm waiting for us to scream. Do you know how much I sacrificed? I play classic style. Yeah, someone went and added your analog to every prior game. Yeah, it's good. It's good if you can't get over it. There was someone made a mod for the N64 controller that allows you to flip the analog input so that rather than being inverted, it's
Main system
uninverted. So it's like a
engaging
little
combat
toggle that you
mode.
can press. I might just use
Why are all of
grenade
you
launcher
here?
for the first guy.
Why do you insist on interfering?
I think I'm getting a little bit lazy and sleepy, which is unfortunate. you can tell when I start to get sleepy because I just sort of like sit there and fire missiles at them. But that's fine. There was a flip phone game that had Armored Core. You can buy one of them on Steam. It's so cool that those flip phone games have been preserved. I need more of formula, friends. You know, there's actually a lot of I always tended to avoid the PlayStation 2 ports on PSP because I don't know, why would I want to play Prince of Persia Warrior Within or Two Thrones on my PlayStation Portable when I could play it with my PlayStation? I've already played them. But they're kind of interesting from the perspective of
All of these were formed by me.
by me! It was me!
For the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it.
Alexi is approaching the charging mode. I need to get plugged into the wall outlet. Is it just me or does the audio and model are unsynced? Are they? Is it? Blup blup. Blup 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 blup. Hello. Hi. I could be standing. Oh, I have kind of like drifted away a little bit. Why isn't my why I the audio of the game is out of sync. It was obvious on the doors. Oh. Maybe after we lose this next time, we restart the PlayStation and see if that fixes it. The why all of you here is an interesting line. The speculation timeline suggests, oh, this is going on. The AC-1 Raven is in Cube Hell. Oh no. No! Poor little guy. It was just a momentary thing. Oh. That's why they made the PlayStation TV. I think he maybe leaned out of camera tracking. It's possible. I think I might need to... It's really difficult to get 100% right. I may need to make the mouth like more sensitive again. It's weird to fix up. It also depends on when the port was released. Sony got tired of people asking PSP ports and launched the Better and PSP campaign, forcing developers to make an equal or superior port when making PSP ports. That's why the AC games have additional parts from other games. That's really cool. Very, very cool.
Those who wield too much power Those who only bring chaos.
Those who only bring chaos!
They are simply not part of the program.
We have to kill chaos. No!
Defenses damaged, halting combat and returning to the nest.
Chaos control! No, we saved a while ago. Probably be fine. Now having to replay the entire game. It's crazy how different Formula Front is on PS2 versus PSP. Oh, interesting. Please, Alexi, thank you. I think changing out the lock-on for the slightly wider variant might also... Oh, it is wider, but... Let me just compare for a moment in the training mode. Could look at the lock speed for the FCS as well. That's a good idea. Because faster lock speed would definitely be helpful. Where are we? Performance. Going to guess that that is the FCS performance. Great, fine. Why could we not simply run past 9 balls and blow up the big computer? That would be a better
Main
strategy,
system,
wouldn't it?
engaging test mode.
That's not the very way. Bigger weapon it is. Bigger weapon! More explosions. AC test.
Main system, engaging test mode.
I think this will be better. Oh! Oh no. It might be, it's hard to know. We can change out the core again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Did any of the newer ACs use this techno electronic music again? Oh, interesting. Yes, they did apparently. Optional parts. Is it worth missile launcher 0 slots available? Difficult to know. Well, let's save this and see how it goes. I'm telling you, that's like me playing normal as human in Fantasy World. Give me a bigger sword coach where I can get the Demon King. It's fun playing as big sword guy. I think in MMOs I always play as a magic user. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Can you beat AC1 without lock-on? You could, yeah. You could. It would be a
Main
little bit more
system
annoying.
engaging combat mode.
But not too much of a concern.
Why are all of you here? Why do you insist on interfering?
Actually, maybe this FCS is slightly worse. That wouldn't be terribly surprising. Oops. Oh well, that'll do. That'll do. No, charging. Ninja Gaiden has one of those. It's one of my favorite weapons because you feel like nothing can stop you. I love big sword. You'd have to resort to using rockets and laser blades at that point since everyone, I think, basically has a lock on boxes except those two. Yeah. It'd be a bit annoying. Too much effort. Missile to grenade, okay.
The corporation, the ACs, the Raven's Nest. All of these were formed by me.
By me.
For the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted.
By who? By me! By me!
Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos. They are simply not part of the program.
You're simply not part of the program. Where is he? Oh, I see.
I was created to protect mankind and this world. I intend to fulfill this task. Modifying program, final level.
So when he's far away, we use missiles. When he's up close, we
All
use
system checks are complete.
machine guns.
Combat mode is now engaged.
If he's too difficult to lock onto, then we change out our missile launcher for something else.
Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
We'll see how it goes. Oh, we did it! Yay! Wow! Thank you! Yay! Yippee, yay! You're good! That's why. No! 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 I need to read the manual for these games after stream. Oh? Nightball is dead, or is he? Go for it out, I'm sure. He's trying his best. Unless he explodes. No, he's dead for real. We really killed him. The ninth ball. The ninth ball is dead. Nine and ball torture. After a mysterious explosion in Isaac City, a single raven was seen departing the arena, its destination unknown. Not only of this event, all ravens' nests ceased function completely. Yay! Someone informed 10 ball. 10 ball is about to be invented. Let's go. That was cool. I assume that's the end of the game. Save complete. Oh, here it was. Computer successfully muted. That's the thing I kind of didn't like in this game as much as the prior two. What was that? I really thought he was orphaned for a transformation. I did too. I Potter. I Data. Congrats, Lexi. Thank you. We beat all 3 PS1 Armored Cores. AC1 had 2 big pseudo-legendary weapons, Cursor and Moonlight. And Tasma had the finger. Lower had It had the plasma thing. Time for the 10 PS2 Armored Cores. I think I was actually thinking that maybe my plan might be to do something like I could do like Armored Core 5 or Armored Core 5 Verdict Day, and then like Armored Core 2, and then Armored Core 6 or something. But if I did do something like that, it would probably be like a little while away, you know? Give it some time to recover from blasting. Although I am kind of curious about the PlayStation 2 ones now. I am very curious. LCC, welcome! Like that message from Godhand said, seems he lost his balls in the wall. All 9 of them. Literally only person to ever play Armored Core 5 in 2026. It would be cool. I was playing it less than 3 weeks ago, but largely, don't be a Sonic franchise again. Oh, we need to go play Sonic Forces. The Last Raven is the most difficult video game ever created. Whoa. She just finished the game, didn't she? IPC. It's possible. It's possible. Pharrell's already, time went flying. It really did. Sonic Heroes, Sega's ripoff. I wouldn't mind replaying Sonic Heroes. I had fun doing that. It was fun. Don't troll me like this. No. It's okay. Oh, Sonic Horses. That would be also something I would like to. Oh, like a Sonic racing game, but instead of Charles, it's Sonic and Friends. Sonic Horses. Well, as I say, I hope you have a nice time walking the dog. Thank you. I think my brain interpreted as you being a yo-yo master initially, though. I'm glad that my strategy of using machine gun continued to work right until the end. I wouldn't mind doing like a human AC. I guess we have a few missions left over, which we could do. I have genuine respect for anyone who's played every route of Last Raven. That shit takes serious skill. Maybe one day. It's one I'm definitely interested in. If it's the hardest one though, then I'd probably prefer to play the others first. Not because to get in practice, but because if I really enjoy the challenge and then everything is like easier from that point on, then I wouldn't be— Yay, I'm number 1! retain the top spot amongst ravens, but for him the battle is never really over. I actually love that about AC as a series. Either you stick to your build and persist, get better at the game, or if you're just not amazing at the game, you can change your build and tools to suit the challenges. It's fun being able to, yeah, to try different things. Board spaceship. I feel like I have trauma from the first one. Your objective is to escort a marine transport battalion. You will board RNG Industries transport submarine and accompany it to its destination. Become a target of recent terrorist activities. We believe that another attack on the company is imminent. No way to predict what problems might occur en route. Therefore, be prepared to handle any circumstances. We'll go back to the chain gun, I think. Chain gun. I forget how many routes it has. I think there's like 6 or 7. Oh, I must admit, I sometimes struggle with games that have like lots of routes, because I generally speaking don't replay games from the start, immediately like after finishing it. So like if I get to the ending and I see the credits roll and then I find out there's like 5 more routes to go, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't mind it, but it's difficult sometimes. It's like with something like, I don't know, Nier or Drakengard. I love that they have the different endings, but at the same time, sometimes I wish that when game was over, that it was over. But I guess that's just a funny brain thing. Funny brain thing. 6-7, I'm back. Welcome back. You will love Drakengard. I've actually already beaten. I've beaten 1 and 3 on stream. Well, I haven't beaten 3 on stream, but I've beaten 1 on stream and I've beaten 3. I love Drakengard.
Unidentified units.
I love Drakengard.
Enemy battle cruiser detected on intercept course. Be careful. Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure. Please take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Oh, where are we up to? Well, that's the PlayStation 2 title anyway. The sad thing is that this is the end of the Fairy AC Mark 1. It is kind of sad. Yeah, we can't take it with us into the next game. You'll have a hard time surviving Last Region while using every build you can think of. That game is what Nightmares is made of. Ooh. The nice thing is how many skills you learn translate to other entries in the series. Yeah, even like with playing Shadow Tower for the first time, I was like, oh, it had like the similar rhythm to the modern FromSoft games.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should you fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
It's fine. It didn't cost us any money. It's fine. Every game should have a dog ending like Silent Hill. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's try that again.
Unidentified units detected behind us.
Multiple endings is a weird one for
Be
me.
careful. Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure. Please take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
I'm so glad she told us that earlier. Oh, hello. No! Okay, well this would be a good one for the missiles. Whoops. Oops.
Mission failed. System switched to
Oops.
normal mode.
No. Oh, money. I too wish tanks could fly. It would be the dream. It would be the dream. I suppose we could fly onto the ship and blast it. Maybe I'll do that. I would really love to use a large missile, but I don't think it's quite the time for it. Oh, what if we go for, yeah. Oh wait, no, this one won't really do what we want it to do because we want the anti-flying capabilities. Although we do have the chain gun. Oh, what the heck, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. It will be funny. Hi Betty, can't you just put some concrete blocks next to the wheel so the mech stays in place? I wish that would work. I wish they would think of something like that. Green Cat, hi, welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello. Wheel clamps and mech. Unfortunately, it hasn't been invented yet.
Unidentified units detected behind us.
Unidentified units detected
Enemy
behind
battle
us.
cruiser detected on intercept course. Be careful. Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure. Please take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Yeah, that works.
Mission
No!
failed. System switched to normal
This
mode.
mission's actually kind of fun. I think I might just run over there once they appear and blow them up with the grenade launcher. Absolutely love the huge war machine painted in Gothic pink. Yeah! It's the best way. The submarine can't submerge, so it's just a marine. Oh, so that's what the US Marines are. You're doing Master Mariner. I was afraid I missed AC2 because I've never seen a full play of it before. Oh. We should be fine to... It's possible we might overshoot, but you know...
Unidentified units detected behind us.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to do
Enemy battle cruiser
what's
detected on
fun.
intercept course. Be careful.
Sometimes you just need
Our
to do what is
submarine
most
cannot
fun.
submerge due to engine failure. Please
Our
take care of
submarine
all
should
hostile
fail.
forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Hello!
Mission failed. System switch.
Okay, that was worth it. Esther, hi, welcome! Your mech looks adorable, thank you! Thank you. From what I've read, AC2 has one of the best stories in the series. Oh! I'll try to announce, maybe, oh, I might forget, actually, I can't make any promises. I tend to not announce what I'm playing next before I start streaming it because sometimes if I do that, then the next day is like awful, and then I feel bad for having to cancel the stream.
Unidentified units detected behind us. Enemy battle cruiser
I also
detected on
sometimes
intercept
forget.
course. Be careful.
I could try.
Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure.
Our
Please take
submarine
care of
cannot
all hostile forces while we
submerge.
make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Okay, there's no way this will fail. There we go. What do you mean leaving area?
Repairs are almost complete. Please hold them
What do you mean leaving area? I'm rotating as fast as I can.
Repairs complete. We will be submerging them. Please return to base.
Yay!
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
No worries, I'll just try to watch out for you. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's sort of like the same with this schedule. Again, I'm not very good at swapping between games, but I do tend to finish games like relatively quickly. But it's hard to announce like a schedule in advance when I play the same game every day until I finish it, and then afterwards I don't know what I feel like streaming. I don't know. I will try to, if it's like a special game, if it's like a viewer redeem or something that I know people will want to watch, then I try to announce it in advance. That was a fun mission. I think I might go back to machine gun though. I want Magical Star Sign, but it's a DS game. That would be a long playthrough, but I actually own Magical Star Sign. I played a little bit of it. I like it. Magical Vacation? I think that's a Japan-only prequel on the Game Boy Advance. Is also one I would like to play. I like playing streaming RPGs, but it just takes a bit of time to get through them. So I don't make the suggestion too lightly. Oh, we could actually put a better FCS in now. I wonder how much energy draw he gets. I was gonna say, oh, I wonder how much energy drain it does. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. Destroy Berserk MTs! The mission requesters ProgTech. Their weapons factory maintenance computer has malfunctioned and the combat MTs produced that are out of control. The computer continues to produce the faulty— oh no, not this one! I already tried that one, it was too noisy. We have pinpointed the location of the base that terrorists have been using for their strikes against Isaac City. Your mission is to attack this base. Weakest in all castle— whoa! Now a fortress protected by many gun emplacements. So exciting. Will attack you if given a target. Do not let your guard down even for a moment. I've been meaning to play Magical Vacation. I'm really interested in it. Is Sacred 2 any good? It's a bit janky, but it's okay. I liked it more than Sacred 1. I actually haven't played either of them. I know there are some Sacred fans in the world.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Main system engaging combat mode.
No, Chargy, we can't go up the hill anymore. The music in this level is cool. I wonder if I can snipe it. Yeah. Kaboom! Oh, you're still alive? Surprising. I don't know if the objective of this mission was to kill all the gun emplacements, but that's what I'm going to do. I love this music. Oh, hello. Kaboom! Some chill vibes. It's so good. I imagine this is what playing Racing Lagoon would be like. Well, also have been wanting to play Panzer Dragoon Saga. Again, so many good games. I like landing on top of them and then exploding them. Kaboom! It is possible that we may have to blow up these doors? No? Blow up this door. Maybe it was just kill the gun emplacements, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It's too sleepy! Too sleepy. Funny that the chain gun has like been my best friends. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Time to time to look at the guide. Time to look at the guide. Oh, never mind. Sometimes you just need to pause the game, and they will come to you. Maybe the open button on the door. I thought I was pressing the button. But I don't know, to be honest. Kind of didn't play this mission with the intent of... Enemy said, guide, not on my watch. Yeah, we need to leave it unpaused. It needs to be unpaused. Unpaused! There we go. Game first. Oh, mod. Core. Master room. Castle. Tanks and gun placement should be dealt with. A few blasts for heavy weapons. You can serve your weapon for something. Parting you take. Blow up the gun placements, blow up the tanks, blow up the stalker. Sounds easy. Oh heck no, it's not. Blowing up the turrets is a bit tedious considering you have to travel on the castle wall. Patience, keep your cool. You'll be fine. Thank you, Mr. GameFAQs Guide Maker. Or Mrs. No white. Oh, hello.
The enemy has hired a Raven. AC identification verified. It's Stalker, a member of the sub-arena.
Stalker?
I can't possibly lose to a newcomer.
What is his voice?
This enemy wields an impressive arsenal. One hit can mean instant death. Keep moving to avoid taking damage.
I'm too tired. He's moving around too much. He's moving so much around and I'm sleepy. Where'd he go? What if he... No.
Defenses damaged.
I'm
Halting
sleepy. I
combat
want to
and
go to
returning the
sleep.
nest.
You can't be doing this to me. Alexi plays PS1 games. It must be new to you. Yeah, totally. But it's marvelous. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. AC has some funny voice acting. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to change up anything. Not really. I don't want to go to bed. Oh, we could. Oh. I like the other I like the other one better. I like this one. Weapon, back weapon, chain gun, grenade launcher, large missile. That'll do. You can't be doing this to me! Alexi in front of the mirror. Alexi to Alexi in front of the mirror. Oh. I think we'll... Wait, do we only have... Oh, we have a few more to go. I don't know how many more we will do. We will see.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Just no one, not even goes, ow. At least the chill vibes are here. Why did you take so many bullets? I'm guessing it doesn't actually take that many bullets. But rather it was because we were not locked on and the hitboxes are funny. Which means we're going to be running low on all kinds of ammunition, but oh well. What can you do? What can you do? So the guys should be coming from around the front. Oh, I did actually start watching Digimon Beat Break, which I actually like a lot. Not that I'm like overly surprised I like it, but it's cool. It's actually really good. I like what it's doing. Where are the other guys? Nice, I love it. Yes! I played the new Digimon game Time Stranger and it's amazing. Oh, I still haven't played it yet. I need to. I finally got around. Oh! Finally got around to playing
The enemy has hired a Raven.
Shin
AC
Megami
identification
Tensei.
verified. It's Stalker, a member of the sub-arena.
I can't possibly lose to a newcomer.
Can't possibly lose to a newcomer.
This enemy wields an impressive arsenal. One hit can mean instant death. Keep moving to avoid taking damage.
Possibly lose to a newcomer. Possibly lose to a newcomer.
Target of operation cleared. System
Let's go
switched
night,
to
sweet
normal mode.
dreams. I go driving with my Weaselmon for days just farming on a school bike. Every time I see a small baby level Digimon, my thought go to crush it or not crush it. That is the question. I'm gonna bet Lexi's team would be all pretty girl Digimon. Yeah, of course. Of course. To ram it or not to ram it? Oh, we can do another one. Not Berserk MTs. Oh. Wait, maybe we get a part for this. I've sent out all the mission requests to all Ravens on the Nest network. The request I sent out was for the removal of MTs attacking the construction site east of the city. The real objective is for you to crush any ACs that take the bait. Goldie from the sub-arena has already accepted this mission. MTs are easy targets for Raven, so she probably won't be ready for you. Take her when she least expects it. Ooh. Always pick the funny option. And another one. There's a funny option in Knights of the Old Republic
An AC?
one when you get
There
to
aren't supposed to be
Korriban.
any others around.
Oh wait, her voice is so
Either
cute.
way, we still have a job to do.
Two of them?
Main system engaging combat mode.
2 ACs. I guess they work as a pair. An unforeseen complication, but we'll have to deal with it. AC identifications verified as Goldie and Superbow, members of the sub-arena.
Goldie and
Enemy
Superbow.
armament confirmed. Goldie and Superbow are both 4-legged ACs.
I'm
Both
a
are capable of
four-legged
high
AC.
speeds. Take care of one first before targeting the other.
I'm a four-legged AC. It's me. Oops, she's behind the wall. Okay, we took care of one. Was that enough? What do you want me to do with the other one? I like hiding behind a wall like a coward and firing missiles at them. Yay, explosions! I don't actually know how many of these are hitting. Oh wait, we've got a hit indicator, that's right.
Target of operation cleared.
Yay!
System switched to normal mode.
Always wanted to ask because I don't want to miss the stream when you are playing Shin Megami Tensei. I need to plan ahead just a tiny little bit for that one because it's a longer game and I plan on streaming the entire game. So it might not be in the exact immediate future because I have another viewer redeem that I'm going to do first, I think. But it will definitely be happening and I'll play through the entire game. Which I think that's a better option. Because otherwise I'd have to like stream it as a one-off for like 3 hours and then and then stop or something. Take your time then. Yay! Hope you will have fun. I'm sure I will because I like SMT. I've just never played the first two. I've actually played more of the spin-offs than I have the main series, which is strange. Always Shagohod versus fake Shagohod. The true Shagohod prevails. Oh no, I feel like playing Metal Gear Solid. Board spaceship! Wait, did we get anything cool? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like we must have. But I literally did not see. Cannon, legs, engine. Gemma. I don't think we did get anything. I heard the game has no English in it, but there was a fan translation. There is a fan translation. No, you chose a good one. You chose a good one. Destroy giant shank. Oh! Board spaceship sounds annoying. A rather strange mission request has just been received. It entails the investigation of a recently discovered derelict spaceship. Ooh. It isn't known when the spaceship was built, but it was probably sometime before the Great Destruction. Many technologies were lost in the Great Destruction, so any materials or information found dating prior to this event are extremely valuable. ProgTech sent a research team to investigate the spaceship, but 3 days have gone by without any contact. There must be trouble aboard. Remember, nothing is known about the spaceship, so exercise extreme caution. Oh, this is spooky! I like it! I'm glad we at least decided to do this one. Let's try again. Getting alien isolation vibes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It looks like the ship came to rest vertically. Watch your footing as you advance.
Where are they? Oh, this mission is annoying.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move. I feel like this mission might be a little bit too much for me when I want to go to bed. No. No. I saw that you shared London Spirit Detective is getting a patch. I can't believe it looks that good. I know! I know, I'm very excited. Okay, let's have a look. This is a lot to process.
Gate does not move.
Cafe, hi! I saw that being played yesterday, it's very cute, but also the JRPG is extremely nothing. Which I guess is better than being too hard. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. There are lots of I actually like sort of expect I sort of expected the JRPG to be a bit of a nothing. I think that's okay sometimes, depending on the game. Good night, Millie. Sweet dreams. Oh. What's firing at me? All of you. It's too late for turrets. Maybe we just need to like... No! It's probably up there. I'm a sucker for old-timey cities and clothes in that style sometimes. But not too much, kind of like a lapper that suddenly feels the attraction. Ah. Okay, well, we just have to wait here for a little bit. That's fine. Can I hit the... Yes. Not that one. It's okay, we don't need to be able to see.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move. Maybe, not that way. Hello. Oh. This mission is too much for like 12 a.m. in the morning. It's too much to process. Sometimes I look at the map and I'm like, what am I actually like looking at? Oh, I see. So we need to get over there. Over there, which involves right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This mission, I both like and hate this one. It's cool.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move. So it's probably the one above us. Maybe. I think there might also be one there. Yep. It's one of
Does
these.
not move.
The one below us?
Gate does not move.
Oh, this map. So we need to get to the middle one. Which is, oh, there's too much geometry. Good lord, that's a lot. It's so much high crows. It's a nice change of pace, a lot of platforming, but not cube platforming. That's something at least.
Does not move.
Well, maybe we have to go up one of those.
Gate does not move.
Because we haven't destroyed those turrets.
Gate does not move.
Maybe one of these. And then up or slightly down from here. slightly down. Never mind. Never mind. So it's probably one of these. No! Okay. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I do think the 3D map is very cool, but it is kind of the one of those things where you look at it and it's like, oh, good fort.
Gate does not move.
It does not move. But I think I might have been here? Believe in Lexi, thank you. You can do it, thank you. It kind of makes sense to me, yeah. But we're kind of like snaking our way up. So there's nothing really else in here except what's on the other side of here. Are they going to make us use this door? No. What's through here? It's just like a big tube? Oh, and then we go across from here. Maybe.
Gate does not move.
No! It does not move. I suppose it could be the one below us. Oh.
Gate does not move.
No!
Gate does not move.
I think we're just back at the start again. I think this is the start of it. Lexi will dream of gates that do not move tonight. The door doesn't open from this side. Well, I suppose is a positive. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no positives! Well, this room's not where we were previously, so... So maybe up from here? Possibly. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope you slept well. Yeah, let's see hi everyone, hi Mohammed. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I just needed to know where things were. Just needed to know where things were. I think this might be the last mission. Possible. One of the funny things about platforming in Armored Core is that oh, it's slippery. One of the funny things about platforming in this game is that it's possible to like it's possible to be on a surface and then just fall off it. Okay, we need to wait for it to recharge. Also, if you like lose momentum, then there's like no recovering from that, which is fine, but you just need to... Oh, wait, what's in here? No. I'm too tired for this. I think we could also almost make it all the way in like a single charge. Yeah, there we go. Somehow the music is fitting. It kind of is. Just keeps going up and coming down, pausing. It's like playing Armored Core. No. We keep going into the red without charging because I'm trying to get as much momentum as possible with each jump. Because every little bit. If we didn't hold it down previously, I don't think we would have made it. We might have made it, but whoops! What's up here? Why do I feel like if I fall down? No. Let me have a look at the guide. Space. Great pathing without being screwed. Board spaceship. I'm struggling to interpret this map, but okay. Oh, I think I know. I think we want to go here. Wait, let me have a look. And then to the left? This way? No, wait, hang on. Right idea, but wrong execution. This map is just so dizzying to get a perspective on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, look. Looks like a big fall ahead. Yeah. I think... Okay, so from here... It's either the left one or the right one. Oh, friend! Oh, okay.
Gate does not move.
Maybe we need to go down here and then here?
Gate does
What
not
do you
move.
mean? Oh, your friend.
Gate does not move.
What happens if we go this way? What if we just go across to there?
Gate does not move.
No! So maybe we need to... Wait, let me have a look at the map. This is very something. Oops. No. I can do this. I have to believe. No. Please. It does look like maybe we have to... Oh, who knows? Believe Alexi, thank you. I wish people would believe in my ability to go to bed. I just find this map very headache inducing. There is something in there.
Gate does not move.
Or maybe it's like the same thing but on the other side? Because something is trying to get me from there. But I thought we already did this, but maybe I interpreted it incorrectly. And it's down one of... No!
Gate does not move.
It does not move! Where does this go to? Definitely tricky to read. It's very difficult. It's just a lot of green. No! We must be like close to something because something is like firing like crazy. Freaky ghost bird. That we can't do. No! The hamster maze. It is! Trapped like a hamster. Oh!
AC pilot verified as William, ranked 15th in the arena. He has powerful weapons in his arsenal. Attack him at once.
If I had to do that mission again, I think I would have gone to bed. I think that would have been the end for me. Okay, now where do we go? He's the best pilot up, destroyed in seconds. He's so good at Armored Core. He's like so good.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move. Unless this area was a trap. And there's no reason to be here. No, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. I think this area might just have been a stinky trap or something. Some kind of a stinky trap. No! blah, 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 blah. This is actually more difficult than the cubes, to be honest. Wait, let me see if I can try to interpret this. So we're at 7 crosses along to wait. Do you want to abort the mission? No! No! No. Has to be like along here somewhere. Gate does not move. The gate, it doesn't move. Cubes too. Cubes too sourrotten. The real challenge when you're EP. It's pretty EP. So much. Oh. Okay, it has to be one of these. It has to. It has to. One of these doors has to... has to open. Unless they both open.
Gate does not move.
Gate does not move. Doesn't move. So it's in here somewhere. Maybe at the top? Friends! Friends!
Are you one of us? Thanks for your help. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Yay! It reminds me of the water
Alright,
temple in
you're
Ocarina of
probably
Time
an
where maybe
investigation
beating
team
it
from a
isn't
corporate
hard, but the
competitor.
design is so
Let's
good
leave.
your brain
Now.
just turns off.
Target of
Oh!
operation cleared. System switched to normal
Hi,
mode.
Kirby, welcome! Welcome. Oh, yay, we got 3,665 credits. Yippee! Yippee! GG, we made money, we made money! We made money. Oh, so good. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna make it, Lexi, me neither. No. No, it was over for me. The combination of like not being able to see very clearly where you're going with the map that is like all green. It's so green. It's such a I think I might have to do it for me. I think we did a good job. We beat the game and we also beat the hardest mission in the game. Man of boogers. Map is green for amazing reason. It's green for an amazing reason. Goodbye, AC. We'll miss you. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, nice. We got 69% success rate. Perfect time to time to end. That's perfect. Wow. That mission was interesting. And I think it was a good way to end it. Let me have a quick look at see who is streaming. Let me have a look. Oh, Mist Fairy AC Mark 1. I hope she gets to return. I hope she returns at some point. Yeah, let's read Noi playing Pikmin 4. Hey. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. The P machine rests until the next mission. The P machine shall return in Armored Core 2. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. It was fun. I'm happy we beat the game. I feel like we did pretty well. Especially that last mission, which was... Whew. I kind of enjoyed the challenge, but it was also... It was fun, but it was also like headache inducing, if that makes sense. Or slightly nauseating. It wasn't awful. It was just... made my tummy hurt. Made my tummy hurt. There's a big difference. Anyway, thank you everyone. It was really fun. Complex vertical levels are not a good fit for AC. Yeah. yeah. But yeah, I'll see you all soon, everyone. Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.